What up, guys? Happy Friday. What up, Burn, with the gold star? What up, Donna, with the silver star? What up, Serponus Maximus, with his bronze armor? How is everybody doing this Friday? You're all caught up, Donna? Wasn't as much to catch on the VOD today, was there? I actually stopped at a decent time last night. Glad you're all up to date. We don't have to do a recap video today, or a recap intro. I don't know what you're talking about, Liz. Be quiet. I don't want people to know I'm streaming naked. With the window, with the shutters wide up. Wide open? Wide. With the shutters completely up. So if our neighbors wanted to walk by, I can check out, well, all of this. Sounded a tad fed up by the time you'd finished, Deej, must say. I wasn't having a good day yesterday. Not really having a good day either today. It's a little bit better than yesterday, but now I've got new problems that I'm not going to bore you with. But anyway. Just, you know, life stuff, dealing with fucking idiots, you know, just normal everyday things. That about wraps her up. But yeah, I wasn't really fed up with the game, I don't think. But yeah, it's a ton of talking. I've never played a game. I've played games where it was basically all talking before, but they were not nearly as long as this. This is a super long, just 99% reading dialogue game. It's by far the longest of this kind of game I've ever played. And yeah, I mean, when you're talking non-stop for 5-6 hours. Yeah, it's kind of brutal on my throat. But we'll definitely be finishing it today. I think I've got about 2 or 3 hours left. And we will be at the end of the game. That's my guess. Idiots, they like to drive. Yeah, well, you should know you live in California. Worst drivers on the planet. I feel for you, Tapone. I had to deal with them for 4 years. And holy God. But in Californian drivers' defense, part of the reason why Californians are such shitty drivers is because they have really... They don't have laws that the rest of the states do. Specifically, you cannot pass on the right. That is not a law in California. So people just drive however they want. They ride the fucking left lane when they're not passing. That's the biggest issue. They need to pass that law to where you can only be in the fast lane if you're passing someone, and passing on the right is illegal. That would solve so many problems with shitty drivers in California. Plus, the state would make bank on tickets. Because I guarantee you it would take a long time for people to adjust to it. Because, well, let's face it, Californians aren't that bright either. No offense, Tapone. You are an outlier. You're a goddamn genius. We all know this. Comes up and you're like, oh okay, I guess, you know, I guess that kind of makes sense. And then like a brand new problem, virtually unrelated, comes up and you're like, oh okay, I guess. It's just like it's almost like there's been like 3 different stories in this story. They think this is the problem. Okay, that's not the problem. Then they think this is the problem. Okay, that's not the problem. Okay, then they think this is... It's like, geez Louise. That's really my only gripe. That and some of the conversations are so drawn out. And there's a lot of like... How do I describe this? They kind of go overboard with the quote-unquote like heartfelt conversations. In the beginning of the game, it was great. You know, when we had like a heartfelt conversation with our girlfriend, it was really sweet. But then the game starts to overdo it. You start to have heartfelt conversations like every hour, and it's just like, okay, my God, like these people are so emo. But I do like the mind-bendiness of the story. It's just, they just, I don't know. They just kind of overdo it a little bit with like drawing things out. You think a day is about to be over, but like last night, for instance, I think it was last night. It was either the end of day 4 or the end of day 3. It just seemed to go on and on and on. Like at one point they mentioned about going home, you know, and like being done for the day, going home. But from that point until the actual end of the day, it was like 2 or 3 hours later. Because like, okay, well then you went and talked to this person. Okay, well, I'm going to talk to this person, and then I'm going to go to bed. Nope. Then there was another conversation after that. You're like, okay, well, it's got to be after this. Nope. Then there was another conversation after that. And it's just like, oh, my God. But, yeah. That's my take. It's been enjoyable, though. Enjoyable, but exhausting. I don't think it... What is it? What's the rating on Twitch? Or Twitch. On Steam? Yeah, it's got a 96% positive review rating with 1,033 reviews. I think that it doesn't deserve that. 96% positive review rating? No. I'm glad people are enjoying the story, and I'm glad that people are enjoying, you know, the game, but there's no way in hell I would give it a 96% positive. It's going to get a definite 7 out of 10 for me, for sure. Unless the ending just completely blows my freaking mind. And even then, if it does, it's probably just going to get like a 7.5. But doesn't mean I didn't enjoy it. If I give a game a 7, it's a solid, enjoyable game. But I can't bring myself to give a game like this like a 10 or a 9. Because it's a book. It's not really a game. It's a book. Might be an enjoyable book, but it's not really a video game. 99% reading, or 98% reading dialogue, 1% QTEs, 1% walking. It's not, I don't know. It's not really a video game, in my opinion. But enjoyable enough if you like, you know, interactive fiction games like this. That's what I normally say is, oh, Donna, the bad grammar, that's a big part of the deduction. That's a huge part of the deduction for me. It's not the story. The localization team for this game was fucking garbage. Like, this game has more grammatical errors than probably any other game I've ever seen. And when your game is 98% reading dialogue, the grammatical errors completely take me out of it. I cannot believe how many grammatical errors there are in this game. Like, imagine publishing a book, you know, and there's a grammatical error on every single page. At least one on every single page. That's basically this game. That's insane. I don't know who their localization team was for the English translation, but they need to be fired and, like, never hired again. It's horrible. And when I'm over here reading everything out loud and trying to voice everything, it's really frustrating because I'm having to fix the grammatical errors on the fly as I voice act it. And it's just like, can be a headache sometimes. But normally what I tell people about my scale is like a 7 and a 7.5 is like, if you like the genre of the game, absolutely play it. 8, 8.5, if you're a gamer, play it. 9, 9.5, 10, like absolute must play by everyone. That's kind of how I tell everybody. Like a 7 and a 7.5 is still a pretty enjoyable game, but I wouldn't really play it unless you like the genre. So if you don't like interactive fiction and I give this game a 7, yeah, you could totally just bypass it and be fine. If you love interactive fiction games, absolute must play for you then, even though I only gave it a 7. That makes sense. Pretty sure I've gone over that before, but it's what I do as a streamer. I just, you know, every week or two, I just kind of repeat the same things I always say. You know, people are always like, dude, if you're not giving it a 10 out of 10, it must be a shit game. It's like, no. I think people are not just people. I think people and like game critique sites, they give out way too many 9s and 10s. They're way too liberal with their 9s and 10s, in my opinion. But I don't know. I guess I hold games to a higher standard. I don't know. Your voice changes when you find one. It's like sheer exasperation. It's hilarious. In the beginning of this game, I kind of just passed him over. I kind of just, you know, fixed the grammar, you know. But I know last night especially, I was like verbally getting pissed off and like being like, I would say the actual real, the real grammatically correct sentence like louder. Because I'm just like, I'm at the end of my wits, you know? In the beginning, it was fine. But once you've gone through hundreds of grammatical errors, it's like, Jesus. They get paid for not... Oh, no, I know. I know. I'm well aware of, you know... I'm well aware of the money that they get. That's been a thing for decades. But... yeah. Hell, is there even a single game journalist site out there anymore that is even worth a shit? I mean, they've been paid hacks forever. But, you know, at least back in the day, it wasn't so blatantly obvious, I guess. I don't know. Like, is there... I don't know. I don't really go to game journalist sites anymore because I think they're all just full of shit. But I don't know. Do you guys... are there any sites that you guys go to anymore? Is there a single game journalism site that's not complete shit? I don't even know, like, how do they even make money anymore? No, I just look up videos. Grammar errors are part of the immersion. People don't always speak proper. Well, there's a difference between like dialect, you know, and slang than there is just flat out missing words, run-on sentences, shit like that. I don't go to any websites. I look at the game myself and decide. I don't need anyone tell me to play something. Okay. Which I guess goes back to my previous question. How are these people making money? Other than, I mean, I guess they're staying afloat from the game publishers sending them money for good ratings? Because who the hell goes there anymore? And even if you do actually go to the website, a lot of people use ad blockers now, so they're not getting money from that. It's just like, there's no way that all of these game journalist sites are running on a profit. There's no way. Anyway, I've rambled long enough. Let's finish MBU, shall we? Who's excited? Donna's probably the only one that's excited. It's okay. Liz is ready. Burns ready.
You can do it. You can do it all night long.
Yeah. Can't remember the last time I was truly excited about something. Jesus Christ, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. That's, I don't mean to laugh. That's kind of depressing. But I don't know. I mean, if I had 5 kids, I'd probably feel the same way. I gotta say, Pone Bone, I don't envy you in that regard. Dear Lord, I wouldn't be able to handle it. You are a dad amongst. You are a father amongst dads, if that makes sense. One of the biggest things I'm looking forward to is the sequel to Lies of P. Yeah, Lies of P was a really fun game. I lied. I'm excited for them to grow up and be self-sufficient. Yeah, if only they could grow up, become self-sufficient, and you wouldn't age at the same time, you know? Like, if only your kids could grow up and get older, but you stay the same age. Wouldn't that be just a perfect world? Not only do you age just by time going by, but they also help in the aging process. So it's like, it's Dutch door action. First he screws me, then he screws you. Sorry, I went on a movie quote tangent. But imagine, imagine having a child at like 32, and then you send them off to college, if that's what they want to do. God, I hope not. You have a child at 32, you send them off to college, and you're only like 38. Wouldn't that be just, man, wishful thinking? I'm just upset because I'm going to be like 52 by the time my son gets out of the house. I'm going to be an old geezer.
Hey guys, welcome to DeejTheSqueej on Twitch.
Teeth fall out, falsies fall out.
Today we're gonna be playing the prune game. The prune game, cause I'm irregular.
Here we go. Conclusion of MBU. Let's do it. Love the old man voice. I haven't really gotten to use the old man voice too much this game. Pretty much everybody in the game is young or some kind of humanoid. Are you ready? I am. Let's go. Or is there something you want to say? So this is the start of day 5. We're about to go and have the mission briefing for today. This is the final day. I could sell out 23, but I'm not going to talk about it. I don't want her worrying. Nothing. Let's go. Sure. Let's go, Professor X. With your new age wheelchair that doesn't really turn. It just kind of glides. Everyone is here. Good. Eh? Not everyone. Where's 23? About that. She's occupied today. Owl called her back. Emergency mission. For those of you who don't know, which I think is everybody except Donna, at the end of the stream last night, before we went to bed, 23 tried to inject a tranquilizer in Neen to apparently protect her. Because Grandma, who I guess is the leader of Owl, is supposedly going to do some fucked up shit today to Neen. So to protect her, 23 tried to shoot her with a tranquilizer that would keep her out for 24 hours, therefore not letting her do the mission today. But instead, in the tussle, 23 ended up shooting herself with the tranquilizer, so now she's out of commission for 24 hours, and Neen is now lying about it. Okay, so everybody's up to speed. But what about our mission today? She left us all the hardware and software we need. The mission goes on as planned. Francis, I need you to take over 23's position. If everything goes as planned, you won't need to do a thing. Still, there should be someone managing comms, just in case. Leave it to me. Any objection, Lawrence? No. I'm all good, I think. Now, let's move on to today's mission. First, the objective. We must infiltrate the facility in the shortest time possible and find as much information as we can. For that, I will rely on you, Lawrence and Jason. Data acquisition takes time. During the process, we may be detected or intercepted. Here's a breakdown of responsibilities. Lawrence and Jason, you two are in charge of data acquisition. Cover each other's back while you're at it. I will keep watch and handle any threat. If you attract too much attention, I'll be the decoy. Meaning we don't need to worry about combat? Ideally, yes. But you know as much as I do that the ideal situation rarely happens. Be prepared. Now, the infiltration plan. Starting from the breakthrough point and route. Here's the floor plan of the facility, recovered by 23. The facility itself is situated beneath Silencio. The floor plan doesn't say much about what each zone is for, but the structure and security measures are clear enough. As to our target, it should be the server room, by common sense. However, as we can see, it's located very deep down and heavily guarded. That makes it an impractical target. Instead, we go for the next best thing. The main lab, which is a lot closer to the surface. Be aware that our purpose is to find out what this facility is for. In that sense, we don't have to get all the data. I believe the main lab should have everything we need. Now, pay close attention. I will go over the exact plan step by step. As you can see, the main lab is very close to the main entrance of the facility, which is good news. My plan is to access it through the main entrance itself. By access, you mean take down anyone in our way and break in. I will take care of that. If we do it quick enough, it's still considered infiltration. I will take down all guards and disable security cameras before they can sound the alarm. Next, you disable the alarm system, Lawrence, in case we miss anything. Roger that. Meanwhile, Jason, you will find a way to enter the lab. Can't I just kick the door down? Afraid not. Based on this floor plan, the lab's entrance is guarded by 2 gates. It doesn't say what kind of gates they are. Based on experience, though, the inner gate should be something of lightweight. People go in and out of the lab all the time, after all. Probably just glass panels, easy enough to deal with. But the outer gate should be much sturdier. Kicking it down is unlikely. However, there must be a lock of sorts on the outside. Maybe security pass or iris scanner. Finding the key to this lock is your job, Jason. Look for anything that resembles a security pass, or pick up a researcher that I happen to knock out for biometric verification. Any questions? So far, so good. iris scanner? The device that knows who you are by scanning your eyeballs. If it's that kind of lock, hold one of the knocked out guards up to it and pry their eyes open. I see. Just in case, I have a plan B. I'll bring along some C4 bricks. That should take care of most kind of reinforced gates. However, using C4 is essentially announcing our arrival to everyone in the facility. Let's keep it as a last resort. Correct. If nothing goes wrong, the whole process should take about 10 minutes. What about the lab stuff? It can't be empty, right? We could use a researcher or two for quick answers. I see. Once inside the lab, you and Jason plug the decryption device in for data acquisition. That's basically the plan. Any questions? Could you please go over the process again? No problem. We break in from the front entrance. I will take care of all security personnel and cameras. Lawrence shuts down the alarm system while Jason finds a way to open the lab's outer gate. Once that is done, we move on to the main lab. You, Jason, and Lawrence acquire data with the decryption device. Get the data and pull out. I'm all clear. Good. In that case, how do we pull out? Escape route? The same way that you went in. Speaking of, she hasn't mentioned how we're supposed to go to the facility. Lawrence, Jason, you two take the Vision shuttle to the facility. Isn't that, like, suicidal? The security system of Vision shuttles is weak. We can hijack one shuttle and modify its destination without triggering any alarm. 23 has identified the facility in Vision's shuttle station list. It's called Sleeping God. Sleeping God? Yes, the same name we saw in the Flopcore data. How will you enter the facility, Nin? I have found a few infiltration paths, which unfortunately require very high mobility to utilize. I will get in through one of these paths and neutralize security personnel for you. As to the escape route, 23 has it sorted out. The hijack shuttle will be there waiting for us. Jason and Lawrence, you two get out by shuttle as soon as we have the data. I will cover your back and make my own way out when it's time. That is the plan. In, out, not wasting a second. Yes, ma'am. This sleeping god, whatever it is, means a lot to Vision. Today is the day. We will end it once and for all. I've been waiting to hear that the whole time. We will end it once and for all. Yeah, I'm sure everything is going to go so smoothly to plan. It's going to go perfectly. It's going to be like, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy how smoothly this is all going to happen. Mark my words, everyone. Lawrence, Jason, here is the decryption device. And Lawrence, I need you to pick up some supplies for me. Supplies? From Ivan Zhang. Stand by, there is a spider crawling on a web right in front of my face. Okay, well, that was interesting. What the hell? I shit you not, there was a spider on its web, just like it shot some web and was just crawling across it like 6 inches in front of my face just now. Just like, hello. Just gliding on by. It wasn't a tiny spider either. I mean, it wasn't huge, but it wasn't tiny. I thought it was like a fly at first. I went to go like swat it away, and as I was going to swat it, I was like, oh no, that's a spider. Freaking rural Germany, man. Okay, then. Everybody okay out there? Nobody cares I could have died? Nobody cares I'm getting freaking attacked by spiders? Jeez. So, Ivan Zhang, we had the big reveal. We had the big reveal last night at the noodle shop that Ivan Zhang is the guy who owns the noodle shop. He's also the guy who we were controlling in the very beginning of the game. So we're apparently going to see more of him. What kind, though? I don't know. Brown... brown and beige spider? That sounds like an official name. It's not a matter of bravery, Donna, okay? A little sympathy would go a long way, okay? I'm being attacked, and nobody cares. What's wrong with the brown spiders? They work hard? Yeah, well, he's not going to be working anymore. He's now dead. He's clocked out for the last time. From Ivan Zhang. 23 is supposed to pick up today. I'll send over 2 sets of coordinates. One for pickup, one for delivery. You can leave that to me. Delivery? Lawrence must move it to a specific destination after picking up. It's a plasma cutter. I need that to break into the facility. Better deploy it close to the point of entry in advance. I'll leave the rest to you. Brutal? Thought I was going to watch a nice stream, not witness a murder? Well, you didn't witness it. You couldn't even hear it. It took place in another room. I tortured that son of... What now? Is there any assignment for me and Jason? I will walk you through 23's remote support system later. Sure, no problem. As to Jason, there's something we must talk about. Regarding what's going to happen after today. I made this clear yesterday. You must join OWL a lot sooner than expected if you decide to do so. You're now beyond the point of no return, Jason. The same applies to you too, Francis. Your fate was sealed when Ms. Ye sent you the hard drive. And I believe I am partially responsible. Oh, please, Donna. They started it, but we chose our own paths from there on. Whatever happens next, Jason, you'll be dragged into our world. There's no going back. Chameleon said something like that too. In this world, you can't trust anyone. This is the first lesson my mentor taught me. I think it's safe to say in the 2.5 years we've lived in this house, I think I've killed more spiders in the 2.5 years I've lived in this house than like maybe the rest of my years alive combined. There are so many freaking spiders where we live. Stay alert. Question everything. Distrust everyone. There were a lot of spiders in NorCal where we came from, but they stayed outside. Also, the houses were built a little bit better that kept them outside. Pest control should take care of that? Oh no, they don't do pest control here, dude. It's funny that you mentioned that because I brought that up when we first moved in. Yeah, we had black widows all around the outside of our house, but they never came in. Did not see a black widow one time in 4 years living in Cali. But I could walk around the perimeter of my house and see exactly where they were. They just stayed outside. They have no reason to come inside, really. There's pretty much at least one black widow web / nest on like every side of our house. So you could walk the perimeter of our house and you're guaranteed to find at least 4 black widows and in their crazy sticky ass webs, if you can even call them webs. They're mainly just like traps. And they are so sticky. Walk around the house like once a month and kill like 8 to 10. Yeah. Yeah. I used to make it a mission. Like whenever I would take the trash out, whenever I take the trash to the curb, I would just like kind of walk the house a little bit and do some black widow killing. But I never even once saw one in the house. They're good little spiders. They stay outside. Ever since that, I have never really trusted anyone. I had no ally, no friend. Frankly, I hate myself for heeding his teaching. But reality shows me that he's right, over and over again. 423. I always wanted to turn the situation around, no matter what's the cost. This gun is from my old mentor. Taurus M85. Fires old-style ammunition. You could call it antique these days. It used to be his sidearm. I didn't know about its existence until one mission, when we were trapped in a basement. Outnumbered, heavy blood loss, out of ammo, with only one door between us and them. He took out this gun. That was the first time I ever saw it. It was his secret weapon, his last resort. Then he handed it over to me, told me to cover him. For this moment, I trust you with my life. From this moment, I trust you with my life, he said. Absolute trust. That's what this gun means to me. And that's why I will pass it on to you, sometime down the road. We just met not very long ago. We hardly know each other. What matters is that I trust you, and hope you will trust me in return. I'd like you to take over this gun when the time comes. Doesn't mean any commitment. You're free to doubt me going forward. It's just that, for that particular moment, we trust each other with our lives. He's looking at me expectantly. I hear you. I'm bringing this up because that moment is very, very close. Or so I believe. As to whether or not to take the gun, it's entirely up to you. Trust each other with our lives. Don't you think Lawrence deserves this gun more than I do? I have another one for Lawrence. My own sidearm. The last thing I want is to restrict Lawrence with my old mentor's teaching. I'm not him. I want to do better. To go out and trust people, and not expecting any trust in return. Lawrence is my apprentice. I want him to take after me. Although he may not want to. I really don't know. Am I seeing things or what? Is he too blushing a little? Fran's looking this way. Last of all, do you still have that stun grenade, Jason? No, Lawrence used it. Remember, Neen? Come on. I do. They forgot to take it back. Wait, what? Did she give me another stun grenade? I know we got one for the mission where Lawrence and I infiltrated the flop core, but Lawrence used it. I don't remember getting another one. Yeah, I do. I guess. Good. You keep it. It's extremely powerful, capable of disabling OWL-issued devices. I see. It's your final failsafe, capable of getting you out of basically any situation. Keep it safe. Okay, time for you to go. Lawrence has delivered the supplies. Meet him at the subway station. Francis will let you know when the right shuttle arrives. Get going, unless you have questions. She doesn't even give us an opportunity to ask questions. Jay, I guess this is how the world works. Fran? It just keeps moving, always forward, for good or bad. Life is kind of the same. Nothing lasts. There's no such thing as sweet, quiet life. I don't get you, Fran. I just want you to know that you don't have to stand up against everything. You don't need to. It's not the end of the world if we can't get our old life back. Everything moves on. The world, you, me, we all do. Changes are not necessarily bad. Promise me, don't try too hard to dwell on the past. Will you? Are you worried about me, Fran? I am. Whatever happens today, Jay, just do what you think is right. Believe what your heart tells you to. You can do this. Hell yeah. She's smiling. See you later, then. I won't let anything happen to Jason die, Ms. Cheng. Surprise, then smile. She thinks I'm joking. Yeah, you do that, mister. No goodbye kiss? Super important mission, but all right. Here we go. Din 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 din. Diddly-doo. Diddly-doo. Thanks, Liz. You did it for me. This is actually a live look at Liz playing her gacha games. These people right here. Hey, Jason. Hey. How do you feel? Nervous? A little bit. Me too. I owe you a thank you. Thanks to you, I have found the answer that I spent so much time looking for. Don't thank me. You found the answer. You found the answer yourself. I wouldn't if not for what you said. Actually, I didn't sleep much last night. There was a lot to think about. But now I have it all figured out. I mean, it's not like I'm suddenly not hating vision or flop farming anymore. The point is, I'm now finally seeing the big picture. If I really want to do something for the world, a degree of detachment is necessary. Between helping specific people and helping people in general, I must think for the long term. In other words, think like Neen, right? Probably. Hey, what kind of response is that? I forgive you, though, because I'm feeling great right now. I can tell that he has found his direction. That's great. Hello? Lawrence and Jason, do you copy? Copy. I am passing a message for Neen. Stay put when you get off the shuttle. Wait for her signal. She's going to neutralize security guards first. What kind of signal? She says you will know when you see it. Oh, your shuttle is arriving soon. Watch out for other passengers. Don't let anyone else aboard. Roger. Comms will be cut off once the shuttle goes down deep enough. Before it emerges on the other end, you will be on your own. Don't worry. We can handle ourselves, Fran. I have no doubt about it. The shuttle is coming. Action time, guys. Showtime. Chillax. Yeah. Dude, what is the deal with these loading screens? Jesus, what the hell, man? I've never played a game where a loading screen just bogs OBS down so much. But now it just straight up crashed out OBS, completely shut down OBS, and then crashed the game. I've never seen that any game ever. That's insane. Especially for a game like this. What the hell? Man, that's just so crazy. I do not understand that at all. Are we going to be able to finish this game? Or is this just going to happen every single time? Oh, I thought it was going to happen again. It just bogged it down. It didn't actually crash it. I do not get it. All right, well, you might want to go ahead and refresh again. I think the bogginess is over. So refresh again and let me know when you're all refreshed. Crazy. I've played a lot of video games on stream before. Never have I seen anything like that happen. You good, Donna? Okay. You good, Liz? Okay. She had her chance. We're in. In the movies, this is where we find an army of security guards, and Neen has taken care of everything. And then they're gone. Ha! Let's keep going. Nin must be waiting ahead. Didn't she say to stay put? Can't scan anything. I guess we're running. Jason, Lawrence. Perfect timing. I just cleaned the place up. She wiped out all these people on her own? Seriously, do you even need us? I need you for non-combat purposes. Listen carefully. A patrol team will show up in approximately 5 minutes. I must intercept them. Lawrence, break into the security room and disable the alarm system while I do that. Yes, ma'am. Jason, see that control panel there? It controls the gate to the main lab. As I said during the morning briefing, your job is to find some way to open that gate. It looks like a flimsy glass door. I could smash it in a minute. Not glass. Hyper-reinforced plexiglass slab. You need a rocket launcher to smash that. Better look for keys. Could be some form of ID card or biometric verification. Now, hurry up. Get it done by the time I come back. Roger. Good. Enough talk. Move. We don't have much time. Now I can scan. Wells Wong. Mercenary. Sleeping God. Lab security guard. ID HJI4J4. Status. Deceased. There's nothing. How did we know his ID number then if there's nothing? Container. Custom-made container for unclear purposes. Content labeled as deceased computing units. Note, there's a sticker, not sticking. There's a sticker on it saying to be incinerated. Stephen Jean, researcher, Sleeping God Lab, optimization team. Status comatose. There's nothing. Evan Lee, mercenary leader, Sleeping God Lab, security guard, ID 28604. Status deceased. Hey, this looks like an ID card. Let's try it out. Emergency ventilation. Air quality monitoring system with an emergency ventilation module that activates upon gas leak from the deep bay. Reynold Zhou, researcher, Sleeping God Lab, life support team. Status comatose. There's nothing. ID confirmed. Evan Lee, mercenary. Please select authorized command. Sound intruder alarm. Open research center gate. Research center under lockdown. Overwriting? Really? Pretty sure that should be overriding, not overwriting. Overwriting. Is that even a word? Overwriting? My God. Processing. Hey, I'm all done. How's the gate going? It's working, I think. You think? Authorization verified. Do you wish to open the gate? Please confirm. Hold on, Neen isn't back yet. Shall we wait? I'm back now. Open it up. You two wait outside. Dude, shit's crazy, Tapone. I've never, ever seen a game bog down OBS from its loading screens, let alone crash OBS from a loading screen. Boggles the mind. 6.9. If only I did 0.9s and 0.8s. I usually just do 7, 7.5, 8, 8.5, just the 0.5s. I'm not Metacritic. I would love to know how Metacritic determines how a game is an 88, you know, instead of a 90. Check your PC performance as the game is main window. Huh? PC performance is fine. I don't think it's my PC if this is the first time I've ever seen anything remotely like this happen. Shall we? All clear. You can come in now. Let's go. There are 2 consoles there. Plug in the decryption device now. Hey, hold on. What the hell are you doing? Yeah. I'm looking at my task manager. It's nothing. Everything's fine. Although I don't know what you're talking about when you say they have game as main window and see if it skyrockets by it just running. But I mean, my CPU's not bogged down, memory's not bogged down, GPU's not bogged down. When you tab out to control panel and tab back into game, it's not changing anything. It's the exact same. At least we ruled out you're not farming crypto while playing this game. A lot of those games have been getting horrible reviews. They're getting called out on Steam. I've seen a couple of them recently. Boggles my mind how Steam is not taking them off of the marketplace. Don't mess with it. You could be killed, and all you can think of is work? No, of course not. Trust me, you can't afford to screw that thing up. Hold on, Jason and Lawrence. But what is this facility for? Answer me. Don't tell me you have no idea what you're breaking into. Ha! Really? You don't know what you're screwing with? Jason, Lawrence, you can go on. Wait! As you can see, it's a research facility. And the research is about, flop generation with exponentially increased efficiency. Does your research involve torturing civilians abducted from the shithole? The shithole? Torture? The hell? No such thing. I promise. Why would we abduct anybody? Am I supposed to trust you like that? I swear is as much as I can give. It's not like I have any hard evidence to show. I don't think he's lying. Does that mean Chameleon is lying? This place is a trap? Your boss spent an incredible amount of resources to keep this facility a secret. Of course, it's top secret. It's the Red Room's most prominent project. If any word gets out, our competitors will pay billions to replicate or steal our work. I have been living in the lab for the better part of a year. So has the whole team. That's how serious we are. I know a lot of things we do are not exactly kosher, but the bottom line is nothing is done against anyone's will, and no one was hurt in the process. That much I swear. Then explain what you do in detail. I already told you. We are working on next-gen technology of augmenting computers with the human brain. You don't look convinced. Considering the scale and security measures of this facility and how hard Vision tries to keep it a secret, of course I'm not convinced. That's because you don't see the commercial potential of our work. Once done, Vision will kill the competition. The world is its oyster. Right. There's something you must have heard of. The board is planning to shut down outdated farms these days. But why? You must be wondering. These old junks don't make big money, but still turn a profit. How can they afford to get rid of them? Well, because of what we do in this lab. This is where the future of Vision begins. Enough. I'm not here for a business pitch. What exactly is the technology you're working on? About that, answer me in detail. I see. Let me show you. Mother of God. What the? Are these dead bodies? What is this? Deceased prototypes of older iterations, demonstrating the progress of our research. Iterations of what? I told you. We're working on a new technology of flop generation with vastly improved efficiency. Instead of hiring juicers, we decided to grow our own brains in the lab. It's a lot cheaper. But soon we realized it's impossible to clone just a human brain. Then we tried to do it the other way around, clone a whole human, then start to do subtraction. Subtraction? Cutting unnecessary parts off. You know, we only need the brain. Most other organs are just a waste of nutrition. This is where our lab excels, mind you. We're not your typical science nerds. We care a lot about engineering and real-world application. Cost control is a big deal. We must simplify the design. One step at a time, we removed everything that is not necessary for flop generation. Eventually, we got this. A stable, efficient, organic computing unit. Hold on. Is he saying what I think he's saying? Fucking hell. Is that a human? Cost reduction comes first. A computing unit must be easy to maintain. By removing all limbs and some internal organs, its nutrition needs is exponentially reduced. Oh, a live demonstration, hooray! Ugh. What the? What have you... The advantage of using a laser is that it can cauterize the incision site, stopping bleeding and sterilizing...
Emotional damage!
And physical damage, Liz. Stopping bleeding and sterilizing the area simultaneously. What the fuck have you done? You killed him. No, it's not dead. Stop it, now. Once started, the procedure can't be stopped. Then I have to disable the system. No, if the system stops, it dies. Trust me, please. Fuck. You're insane. Next step, stimulating the brain. Sufficient stimulation facilitates brain growth, creating much more neuron cells. After this step, the brain is 4 times as efficient as a healthy human's in terms of flop generation. Oh my god. Why? It hurts. Did he just speak? These people are fucking sick. Just give it a stable supply of necessary nutrients. If nothing goes wrong, it easily lives for upwards of 200 years. There you go. That's pretty much it. You're demons. Is he still alive? Of course, and acutely conscious too. Or else it won't be able to generate any flops. You don't want that, right? Oh, since it's grown in a lab with a massively sped up procedure, it doesn't have time to develop proper sentience. To get the brain working, we gave it a replicated awareness of a healthy human adult. What does that mean? We selected ideal, active juicers from Vision's farms and copied, let's say, the memories of them. Then we paste said memories, along with egos, into these computing units. Replicating memories? Is that possible? Wait, that means this thing genuinely believes it's a contributor racked up in a flop farm? That makes it a real human. Inside this brain, it could be a contributor in Silencio's cellar. Allow me to correct you. First of all, this computing unit is not human. Neen! We must help him. This is a computing unit, not a man. It's an artificial creation based on human DNA and cutting-edge science. You can't turn it back into a human because it's never a human to begin with. We can put it out of its misery. Is there really no other way? Let's just give him a quick death. But, Lawrence, what we can do is to end its suffering. Jason, Lawrence, get ready. It's pointless. What? You should see this. Sweet Mother of God. Marvelous, isn't it? Our work will usher in a new era of civilization.
Oh no!
This will power the entire world. There are too many of them. Don't tell me these are all... So, this is what Vision has been hiding all along? This is insane. This is not just a research lab. Our operation has been going on for a long time. The lab is only a small part of it. We do commercial flop generation on an enormous scale. Do you know what that insinuates? You can destroy this particular computing unit, or take it out of the lab and give it sort of a life if you so want. It's all pointless. Can you imagine the political implication of our work? We created a non-human class to exploit out of thin air. Lots of people are biased against the flop farming industry because they believe it's inhumane, profiting by exploiting the bottom class. This is a big step for humanity. Do you really think you can keep these things secret forever? Of course not. We are not stupid. This project will be announced when it's time. When it's time? Do you really believe the world will ever accept it? Why wouldn't they? Ah, I see. You are the naive one here.
What do you mean?
What are these? Just machines, albeit made of flesh, tucked away in an underground lab. Why would anyone advocate for them, or even care about them? To the vast majority, they only exist in news stories. You do get what I said, right? People don't care as much about things that they don't see. Maybe they don't want to care. That makes life so much easier. Sweep problems under the carpet and call it a day.
Just pretend it doesn't exist, huh?
Not really. They put it on the back burner and forget about it. Can't blame them. Damn. Neen.
That crosses the final line. These people did horrible experiments and don't feel a shred of guilt. They have no sense of morality at all. You two, plus in the decryption device.
I think that's supposed to be plug in the decryption device.
Then come over here.
G is not even close to S on the keyboard.
Change of plan. I'm blowing this place up.
What?
This facility is buried deep enough. There won't be much collateral damage, even if it caves in.
Wait.
I must free these manufactured humans from their suffering. By law, by common sense, by the minimum decency of humanity, this place must not exist. Even with Vision's resources, they can't hide it from the world. Now we know for sure that Chameleon was lying. There is no abducted test subjects. Then I have no problem killing every living thing in this facility. No need for negotiation anymore. All Vision needs is a lethal strike.
On a US keyboard, they're not close. Well, what do you... Well, they're obviously not using a Chinese keyboard. Chinese keyboard doesn't have like the same letters and characters that we use. You can't just blow it up. You will die with them.
I'm unkillable.
You're extra ruthless without 23, Neen. Think. Why did Chameleon lie? Obviously, he wants you to be here and see this. Then it has to be a trap.
I agree, but I'm confident enough to beat his trap, whatever it is. I have made up my mind.
Kill yourself if you want, just don't take me with you.
You don't need to stay with me. You two, see to the decryption device. We still need all the data we can get for the final reckoning. Then I will start the destruction. I need a fucking drink of water. I can't talk. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Then I will just... God damn it! I'm too sober for this. Then I will start the destruction procedure. This place has multiple warehouses for the storage of combustible substances. I will deploy explosives in these warehouses, as well as several structurally critical spots. Once the alarm system comes back online, I will make some noise to keep them occupied. Let's open up our Reading is Fun books to page 69. During this time, you will have two options. 1. Pull out as planned, via the shuttle. 2. Go after Shane Yan while the rest of the mercenaries are busy chasing me. Is Yan here? You said you saw the record of Yan entering the premises in the security office, Lawrence? Yes, but Yan and executives of Vision will know about our intrusion soon enough. Then they will flee the country right away. Yan must be already on his way out. You have one last opportunity to catch him. I should go now. Here, take this. It's a remote detonator? If you decide to stay, you may need this. What do we need it for? For leverage in negotiation, if you get caught. Let us go, or else we kill everyone. Exactly. And in case you're not able to detonate the charges, we can do it for you. We're running out of time. Think about it while the device works on the data. See you later. These are the longest minutes of my life. To make things worse, Yan is getting away. Fuck. Jason? Yes? About what Ninja said. I can't tell what's going on in Lawrence's head. Well, what? But I want to stay and get Yan before he escapes. Better pull out while we still can. That's not right. I see. Yeah, your safety is your priority. No. I won't allow this. We must catch Yan before he gets. But you just said, screw it, whatever. We can't just let Yan go. That motherfucker must pay. Let's go get him. Now, if we really are going after Yan, I'll go after him first, Jason. You stay here until the decryption device is ready. Don't forget to take mine, too. Aren't we going together? We just know Yan is here, not his exact location. There's a security office nearby. I'm gonna locate him through the surveillance network. That will take some time. Just catch up with me when the data copy is ready. We haven't triggered any alarm. Chances are Yan doesn't know what's going on yet. Come over when you're done here. There's only one way to the security office. You can't miss it. See you around. Is it really safe to form two teams? I guess it won't be so bad if I join forces soon enough. Anyway, time to check how the decryption device is doing. This looks good. System error. Data copy. Access control error. Head researcher logged in. Initiate session. Please select document category. Meeting minutes. Select document.
Disposing of flop farms.
As the Red Room, we maintain our stance on this subject. All outdated flop farms must go. Project Sleeping God, as of now, needs flop farms as the source of replicated mines. But that demand is well served by newer farms. Outdated farms, such as Silencio, do not offer real value. Their juicers tend to be of dubious quality, too. As such, we call for the accelerated retirement of redundant farms. End of message. Select document.
Expanding the lossless genetic pool.
We have only two simple requirements for the hardware of computing units. 1. A pristine brain. 2. A body that supports longer life expectancy. Hence, we need a rich genetic pool to engineer the ideal hardware for our needs. Moreover, all samples in the genetic pool must be lossless, without being excessively cloned, replicated. We advise prioritizing younger children, ideally below 5 years of age. End of message. Select document.
Replication of mind.
As of now, all attempts of embedding replicated minds into computing units have failed. None of them could last over 10 hours. This is most likely the result of pain and terror, which renders the replicated mind unstable. The current makeshift solution is to repeatedly overwrite the mind. Next, the selection of appropriate minds. As we have found, the diversity of minds contributes to the efficiency of flop generation. For this reason, we must avoid replicating the same mind. Select subjects who have not been replicated before, if possible. End of message. Select document.
Personal messages. Encrypted message.
Please enter access code.
A E eight five.
Access code error. You have 2 more tries. Select document.
Damn, how do I get this access code? Not gonna do that again. Slow upload.
Mr. Fu, we have noticed that the upload of research data is abnormally slow for the past weeks. Upon preliminary examination, the network itself seems to be all right. The most possible cause is that research data is being uploaded to multiple destinations at the same time. Please check your team for unauthorized use of network, such as keeping unregistered copies or communicating with external sites. End of message. Select document.
We're almost there.
Good news, Ray. I just heard the legislation is about to be passed. If so, they will finally ease the on-premises security clearance. Maybe you'll be allowed to go home soon. End of message.
Thanks, Tapone. I need to find out how to get that encrypted document. Public announcements. Change of plans.
Hello all, this is Shane Yan, CEO of Vision Flop Farming. Project Sleeping God is making extraordinary breakthroughs. Our technology is now generations ahead of our competitors. Thank you, everyone, for your hard work. However, after carefully weighing the situation, we believe research and innovation is no longer our top priority. As I said, this is because we are now way too far ahead in the game. Going forward, research labs will see some downscaling of budgets. Please understand that it does not mean Project Sleeping God is over. We are just temporarily slowing down the pace. Keep up the good work. End of message. Select document.
Espionage alert.
As you must have known, there was a leak of confidential information a few months ago involving Project Sleeping God. We were just informed that one of our competitors is actively working to steal our proprietary technology. Please diligently adhere to all security measures and report any suspicious personnel. Be assured that there will be appropriate rewards for those who identify and report acts of espionage. End of message. Select document.
Security shift change.
Hi, this is Seth Lowe, Deputy Security Director. Be advised that security force at the front entrance will be decreased for today. There is nothing to worry about. Just work as usual with peace of mind. End of message.
Okay, so man, it's not gonna let me back out. I don't think I can back out and try to find to get the code to get this freaking encrypted message. Yeah, it's not letting me back out. I think it's gonna force me to unplug it. Damn it. I should have looked around the room first before accessing this terminal. Man, I could search it, but I don't want to cheat. There is another console on the other side though, so maybe it'll be the same, and maybe I can just look around the room to see if the information is around that I need, because I do have to go to the other side of this. I'm just gonna unplug it. It's done. Don't forget Lawrence's copy. Please select document category. Oh. Oh, so we're still gonna be able to access this. Okay, cool. So it just meant unplug the encryption device or whatever. So we can come back to this. Nice. Okay. Let's scan the room here. Deep Bay real time. An interface showing the current status of the Deep Bay. 254,000 computing units online. 40.83% generated flops supplied to external destinations. The rest fed back into Project Sleeping God. Wow. So, almost 60% of the flops they generate in this place are needed just to, like, power it? And there's 254,000 computing units, aka human-esque beings? Dude. I don't think I can go out this door. Okay. One of these people has to have something on them, right? Oh, this thing. Research Director ID. This apparently belongs to Ray Fu, Director of Sleeping God Research Center. A password is written on the back side. AU06. That's it. AU06. I had the A right. that was all I had, right?
Access code verified. Opening document. Mr. Fu, time is not on our side. Every passing day gives our competitors one extra sliver of chance. I'm sure you still remember the armed assault a few months ago. Now they are trying everything to get hold of what we have on Project Sleeping God. They know we can't mobilize too much security force, lest we attract unwanted attention. For this reason, Mr. Yan has taken unorthodox measures by hiring mercenary groups. However, the previous internal test of Project Sleeping God was an astonishing success. Our unnamed ally approves.
Uh-oh.
Now that you have implemented connection with their system, codenamed Cogito, I suppose the first off-premises demonstration won't be very far away. Of course, the specifics are up to you. You are the professionals on this matter. This message is just a heads up. Lastly, don't you worry about Jan's cut of budgets. He's just a puppet of greater forces, with no understanding about the true value of Project Sleeping God at all. If you're ever short on budget, just let me know. We can provide through separate channels. The short-sighted shall not hinder the course of history. End of message.
So basically, yeah. There is somebody helping them who is unnamed, who I'm sure we know. Question is, who out of everybody we know, who's helping them? That is the question. It's pretty much done. Now I just need to... You bloody thieves! It's our hard work! The world is better off without your sick work. Your boss, my boss, none of you have the vision. I don't have a boss. He's raving. Sleeping God. It's the future. There, he passed out again. I don't have time to waste on this guy. Better catch up with Lawrence. Wait! Stop! Is she lab staff? Stay down and shut up. You want to destroy this lab? Correct. Please, don't. You just saw our work for the first time. Shock and repulse, it's all normal. I was like that when I first came here. Give it more time. You will get used to it. She's passing out. I can give it centuries and it's still wrong. No, behind this door is the hard work of many, many brilliant minds. So be it. Do what you want. You cannot stop us. History is on our side. You will know. passed out. I don't see Lawrence. Has he located Shane Yan yet? Hey, Jason. How's the data going? Give me my copy. I have located Yan. Let's keep going. According to this floor plan, up ahead is... What's up? Nothing. Just keep going forward and we will see. Let's move. We're running out of time. Wait. What's that sound? What the hell is this? The scale of this facility is way beyond my expectation. What does Vision need it for? Jason. So, spelled chameleon wrong. It says Camleon. You boys are here too. What the? Chameleon? Don't tell me this is... Chameleon. I guess that's his real name, maybe? Camleon? Camleon? My boss is serious about it. Now, seeing the thing with my own eyes, I can tell they're playing with fire. Only Vision is capable of this crazy shit for sure. Since I've taken their money, I've got to do their work as best as I can. Yeah. Say, do you boys know what this place is? Cut the crap. They explained to me, but I didn't quite get it. Now I'm getting the idea. They believe it's the ultimate answer to every problem. Fooling around, talking about finding the answer without even knowing what the question is. So jumpy. I guess it's part of human nature. What the hell are you mumbling about? We know Shane Yan is here. You won't slow us down. She shouldn't have brought you two here. It's a shame. Especially you, Jason Dye. Somehow you always end up in my way. Well, boys, what can I say? Blame your death on C2 and shit luck. Adios. Oh shit. Ay, ay, ay. I was kind of expecting you. Somehow you always manage to pop up when I absolutely don't want you to. Just do me a favor and die already, C2. Shut up. Lawrence and Jason, I'm glad that you have decided to stay. Thank you. Because it's the right thing to do. What did you say, Jason? Or what do you say, Jason? Totally. Thank you all. This saves me a ton of trouble. Crushing 3 bugs with 1 shoe. Nice. If you say so. I do say so. Ever wondered why your little infiltration trick worked so smoothly? This is a top secret lab after all. Because I practically invited you. You've got to see what they are doing. Hideous business, huh? I bet you hate it with a passion. It's kind of like how you went to save those brats. I just need to point a direction and you dive right in. Suicidal and homicidal at the same time. You're predictable like that, C2. You're awfully chatty. Can't help it. I'm savoring this moment before your death. Lawrence, Jason, get the hell out of here once you have a chance. But, say, you knew this is a trap, didn't you, C2? You know it's a trap and still you step right into it. Come on, show some respect. hesitate for a minute or two at least. I worked pretty hard setting these traps. I know you don't mean it. Still, I do. Pardon? I do mean it. These pathetic traps out of your pathetic mind don't scare me at all. Coward. It's trash talk time now, huh? You know I mean it. I know you're angry, simmering, boiling, fuming in anger, and trying so hard to hide it. It's not working, I tell you. Those researchers told you something, eh? I've talked to them. Good people, hardworking, salt of the earth. Tell me, how do you feel now? The thing you tried so hard to uphold for so long turns out to be an ugly pile of shit. I can relate, C2. Give up already. It's a dead end. It's not. Figured you'd say so. Damn it. This is why I hate you so much. Now you die. You know why I let you find me here? All three of you in the same place? Because this is the only place in the whole facility with no shelter. No place to hide. Perfect place for execution. Won't you say so? She used the freaking Yondu thing on us to get us out of there. Holy shit. Ugh. Damn it. Jason, are you all right? Feeling worse than dead. The gate is locked. We must help Neen. She can't handle the situation all by herself. It's one against way too many. Help me pry this gate open, Jason. He's panicking. I must calm him down. Calm down. We can't really do anything. But... C2 is counting on us to catch Jan. Don't fail her. I see. You're right, Jason. I'm sorry. We have a job to do. The fuck? Neen detonated some explosives. How do you know? Well, this whole place would be coming down on us if she detonated them all. She must be trying to distract Chameleon and his gang. We must go on. Now Jan definitely knows the shit has hit the fan. He's gonna run for it. Considering where he was, he will take the escape elevator, which is at the end of this corridor. Move! We've got to hurry up. There could be mercenaries after us. These... Huh? Who the hell are you? Run! Jason, get... Oh, shit. Lawrence? Shit, the gate's not budging. I've got to go after Jan on my own then. Get moving. It's Seth Lowe again. Final round. Fight. You again. I know this guy. Look at you, Die. Up to your neck in shit and still expecting everything will be okay at the end of it. How stupid can you be? It's over. You're done. Your boss is done. Yeah. Good.
keep up with him now.
You're getting better at this. What did you do?
Eat shit.
Come on, let's end this. Fucking piece of shit.
His exoskeleton suit is busted. Now he can't even move.
I knew you're one of those engineered folks. Wasn't expecting you to be so tough, though. Are your kind all like C2? Sort of. How should I put it?
Monsters?
Chameleon calls you people monsters because he knows you hate it. We all know you're just human.
Are we back? What the hell, man? Way to just pull us out of our freaking immersion, my God. I'm over here trying to get a damn Academy Award, and my PC just... Wow. So we've had the loading screens completely bog down OBS. We've had the loading screens crash the game and OBS. And now, we've had the game completely crash my PC. Yeah, exactly. When the action was getting good. Like, oh my God, immersion ruined. This freaking game. Pissing me off. Pissing me off so bad, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Well, if it happens again, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm not going to be finishing this game on stream because I'm not going to sit here and try this over and over again when it's just, if it's just going to keep crashing. We'll give her one more college try, I guess.
Okay, one more try. I might have to do that fight over again. Come on, man. So you end up as slaves or tools. I don't have time to waste on him. Gotta catch Jan before he gets away. You're not killing me? I've got to catch Shane Jan. You can't. He's gone. And you don't have access to the elevator anyway. All you can do is to get out of here while you still can, or kill me and get out of here while you still can. There's no point killing him. I must find a way to catch up with Jan. Come on. Don't tell me you don't have the guts to do it. The hell is his problem? I see. You're not motivated enough. Between us, you don't have a score to settle. I didn't touch your sweetheart. You barely know me at all. If I were Chameleon, you'd be happy to finish me off. I don't get it. Are you asking me to kill you? I don't care. Death doesn't scare me. You know what? Chameleon's right. He knows your kind all too well. You won't kill me, only because you don't want to get your hands dirty. Anyone with 2 brain cells to rub together could tell I'd find you and kill you if given a second chance. Still, you won't kill me here and now, because choosing not to kill makes you feel good about yourself. It makes you feel like a big hero with a big heart. Stupid hypocrite. I'm not a hero, but you're a villain, all right. Trash talking doesn't change facts. You know I'm right. Just admit it. You know you should kill me, but you're too good to do it. A hypocrite at least tries to look good. You're not even trying, which is worse. You mother... Jason. Lawrence? Who's this guy? He's unimportant. We fought him before. He was impossibly strong. I'm alive and kicking. Jason, you... I what? Never mind. Right. We must catch the elevator and go after Jan. But he said we don't have elevator access. We don't have elevator access. That's not a problem. I found a security pass on one of them mercenary fuckers chasing me. A security pass, huh? How did you get rid of them? That's a story for later. Let's get going. Later, bitch. Think I'll regret not killing him? Phew. Hope we're not too late. Do we know which floor we're going to? Doesn't matter. There's only one stop. The floor plan says this elevator goes all the way up to Silencio's rooftop. Rooftop? They must have built this elevator specifically for Jan. So this is the elevator that I was talking about earlier. Well, earlier, like 2 days ago. When we were on the roof and we saw that capsule thing. This is the, yeah, it was this elevator. He uses the rooftop helipad all the time, doesn't he? Come to think of it, this underground facility must be the reason why he visits Silencio so often. Say, it's a miracle that Lawrence made it out of the ambush alive. How did you get out of the ambush? The power was out for a little while when the gate closed, remember? Right, all lights went out. I hid in a room nearby during the blackout, stayed out of their sight. Then I took them out one or two at a time from the shadows. Before they knew what's going on, I found a security pass in one of them, and on one of them, and opened up a gate. Good for me. I spent a ton of time studying the floor plan. Looks like Neen is out of their ambush too. How could you tell? The indicators on the detonator are lighting up, meaning she's deploying new explosives. Now we have about 10 sites ready to blow. She must be running out of C4. If we press the button now, the whole facility blows up. We should wait for C2 to do the honors. Or we do it in her stead, if she can't make it out alive. Come on, she's unkillable. Ha! Ugh. Don't tell me you got shot. No, I'm fine. The stab wound I got the other day just broke open. Not a big deal. Can you move? Not a problem. Just need a breather. Let me sit down for a while. What the? My awareness is failing. Hello again. Looks like I did it. What's going on? Listen. This place is changing, as you can tell. The Spectre? The thing that you told me about? The one that killed everyone and set you free? The one that somehow crippled C2's severance device? This is it? I'm not really sure. This stuff is eating into my awareness. I think I'm losing it. How can I help you? Don't bother. You know you don't give two shits about me. Plus, you can't do anything about it anyway. Listen up. Whatever happens next, chances are I won't be with you anymore. I'm evaporating. Evaporating? Trust me, I'm as confused as you are. Somehow, this stuff isn't affecting you. Are you sure it's not affecting me? You tell me. By the look of it, I'd say you're not feeling a thing. We are running out of time. There's something I've got to say. You probably don't want to listen, but I've got to say it anyway. You have the stun grenade on you, right? Use it the moment things start to turn sour. If everything fails, remember, we have Ivan Zhang and the Moonflowers to fall back on. Why are we talking about this now? You will confront Shane Yan once the elevator stops. That would be the end of everything. Can't wait for it. You will have to deal with him without me. I, on the other hand, will be gone for an indefinite amount of time. Or maybe I'll just be gone for good. Don't you dare fuck this up. You don't have to heed my words, but think for your own interest. This is a critical moment. I have no problem against you. As if I'd believe you. That's it then. You dragged me inside just to say that? No. Being able to pull you in means I'm gaining control. Sooner or later, I'll kick you out of my brain for good. Are you gonna strangle me like C2 did to her alternative self? Sure, if there's no other choice. I will be back. And I'm taking back my body. Didn't he say he was evaporating? What? I don't... You just wait. Jason, are you all right? Did I pass out or what? You were kind of zoning out for a second. Were you hurt too? How bad is it? No, just a bit tired is all. Good. Phew. It's not over yet. We've got to hang on. The elevator's arriving. Are you ready to do this? Yeah. Good. Let's do this. He's getting away. Shane Yan. You're... Jason Dye? Small world, huh? Stay there. Freeze. Fucking great. The legendary chameleon can't even stop a pair of clowns. Send the helicopter away, or I'll shoot. Send the helicopter away now. What now? What do you people want? Law enforcement will be here soon. You can't get away. Law enforcement? What the hell? Who are you working for? Just know that you're done for. We will tell the world what you're doing in this lab. I see. I've got it wrong the whole time. Up to this moment, I've been wondering why you're attacking my farm and lab. Now I know. There's no reason. You're just a bunch of idiots playing your hero game. Watch your mouth. What for? I was cautious because I thought you were working for someone. Better stay put until I figure out who it is. Turns out there's nobody. Then you're nothing. I'm still happy to kill you for what you did to Fran. Fran who? Ah, Francis Cheng. Then you're after the wrong guy. I never did a thing to Francis. What happened to her is entirely Chameleon's fault. The idiot misunderstood me. Whatever issue you have, settle it with him. Go your merry way. Enough! Shut the hell up! Don't forget who has the gun. Please. You'd have shot me long ago if you could. Shit keeps piling up. First that bitch Unisu and her little scheme. Then you clowns. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you. How? Shoot me in the face? I dare you. Ask your little pal there. He's all bravado, talking about law enforcement and whatnot. Come on, shoot me in the head and see how much information goes with me. How much evidence will I take with me to the grave, eh? Brag as much as you want. Your precious lab will be blown to smithereens in minutes. What? What have you done? We deployed enough explosives to get the job done. Now all it takes is the press of one button. Are you nuts? Who do you think you are? Vigilante? Superhero? You stole corporate secrets, damaged substantial assets, disrupted our business, and killed lawful employees. Which of these crimes would you call legal? Breaking laws doesn't necessarily mean we're the bad guys. I'm glad we have an agreement. But who decides who are the bad guys? You? What do you think we need laws for, huh? You're a bunch of lawless scoundrels dreaming of making the world a better place. If you really do want to, go find a proper job. Contribute to society with honest work. Contribute? By working for your evil empire? I'm doing the world a huge favor by getting rid of Vision. Ha! Getting rid of Vision. Do you have any idea what happens if Vision really is gone? Everyone relies on our services, be it individuals, corporations, or governments. Our flop farms and AI algorithms keep the country running in good order. Suffice to say, Vision is the foundation of our civilization. Can you say no to any of that? A toxic foundation, poisoning the civilization built on it. Well, the people chose us. We live in a democratic society where the people choose what they want. Our corporation, our operation, is backed by the consent of the majority. Think about what we stand for. Denouncing Vision essentially means denouncing our democracy. Spitting in the eye of the people. What makes you think you're better than the majority? Goodwill? Higher moral ground? Come on, see the world as it is. Pretty much everyone agrees that our society has a ton of problems. Did they do anything to fix it? No. I'm just a nobody, they say. Can't do anything about it. When it comes to taking credits, suddenly everyone is the big hero. Hilarious. Do you know how much Vision has donated to charity this year alone? How many people have we helped? Donation earns us tax breaks, all right. Still, count the number of actual people that we help. Then ask yourself, how many have you helped? None. Zero. You were busy helping yourself, bargaining for a promotion or a raise. Now you stand here accusing us of this and that. Why? Because your personal interest was touched? That's why. How much more do you want us to do, huh? We are not obliged to save the world. All this talk about corporate social responsibility, about giving back to society. We did all that and more, yet you're still unhappy. What exactly do you want from us? Vision must pay every single one of you lazy asses, huh? Is that it? Are you insane or are we stupid? We are fighting for survival too. The corporate world is a shark tank, with all these competitors waiting to swallow us whole. Sandwiched between competitors and policymakers, we're literally between a rock and a hard place. Who's gonna help us, huh? What you're doing today is fabricating allegations to blackmail me for more benefits. You don't know how the world works and don't want to find out. It would be so convenient if we're the bad guys and you're the good guys. Vision happens to fit the bill when you need an evil dragon. By slaying it, you complete your heroic deeds. Deep down inside, you know it's not that simple. You know your heroic deeds has far-reaching consequences. Our donations and technologies keep the world running. Without us, it's the end of the world. Ignorant hypocrites. The world is going to shit exactly because... Save it, boy. I don't need more than 3 brain cells to tell that you're blaming everything on us. Well, keep telling yourself that. It's a free world. You know what I think? I think you're a bunch of losers, crybabies, forcing the winner to rig the game so that you don't look as bad. Pathetic. An awfully long speech for an excuse. Aren't you a crybaby too? What? How do you justify what's happening in the lab? Dumping shit on everyone else doesn't make yourself any cleaner. No matter how rotten the world is, you can't add salt to the wound. You. Enough. Listen to yourself. You're pathetic. I'm the... You. Finally. You're way too slow. Is that Grandma?
I apologize, Mr. Yan. Please leave the rest to us.
Leave it to you. It's my...
Leave the rest to us. Good day, you all.
You're... Good day.
I'm the director of OWL.
Grandma.
Looks like Neen and 23 must have done the introduction for me.
They said a lot of nice things about you.
Oh, save the flattery. Do not move. I advise you. All agents here are authorized to kill on sight.
What's going on now? Now that you're here, Grandma, you must know what Vision is doing. Why aren't you arresting Shane Yan? Even if you work for them, there must be a bottom line somewhere.
Indeed. This bottom line is called the law. The research facility you just sabotaged is a lawful operation.
Lawful? No way!
Its operation was legalized just before lunchtime today.
That means it's illegal for the bulk of its existence.
I don't feel like explaining. You may do the honors, Neen.
Imagine that.
Neen?
Lawrence, Jason. What's going on? Why are they... Calm down and listen. What I'm about to say is just as new and shocking to me. Vision's proprietary technology of organic computing based on engineered imitoids is now legal by way of protective legislation.
Those test subjects we saw in the lab?
Those are imitation humanoids, or imitoids, now legally defined as non-human organic products. The formal announcement is a few months away, but all law enforcement organizations have already been informed, OWL included.
So they are here to protect lawful business from being sabotaged or terrorized.
Vision was doing human experiments before this new legislation.
Our legal system does not apply punishment retroactively. If we are aware of an illegal activity only after it's legalized, it's considered legal all along.
The fuck? You're letting Yan and Vision go? Just like that? Go downstairs. Look at what these sick fucks have done. How the hell could they possibly get the green light?
The protective legislation procedure requires stringent confidentiality. Your question will not be answered.
Damn. Neen, aren't you saying something?
Indeed. Say something, Neen.
Lawrence and Jason, hand over the decryption device.
Not you too, Neen. They are not very cooperative.
Please.
What you have done in this facility is now recognized as a terrorist attack.
Terrorist? We are the good...
The use of lethal force is authorized in the process of stopping a terrorist attack. Attempting to take Vision's confidential data off the premises constitutes espionage. Another death sentence. Do I have all your copies? I will not ask twice.
It's the only copy, I promise.
Yeah. Good. Perform full body scans on them. Look for storage devices. My part is done. Now it's your show, Neen.
Listen up, Lawrence and Jason. Grandma will escort you both to Owl's HQ, where you will stay until this case is officially closed. This is necessary in case you keep on harassing Vision.
What? They can't.
They can't, but Grandma wants to anyway. And I am not in a position to say no.
How long would that be?
As long as necessary, is all I could say. Be advised that such detentions tend to be very lengthy, sometimes indefinitely.
So what? I'm screwed?
I have negotiated with Grandma. You are given one option. Join Owl. Once initiated, there will be a training period, which may take a year or two. During this time, you will be under constant surveillance. So will be all your family, friends, and anyone who walks too close to you. I know this is far from ideal, but it's the best I could do. Sorry.
I can't believe it.
Lawrence, Owl is...
Owl? I can't believe you! You're okay with these sick fucks' experiments? Just like that? Didn't you say they're going too far? Now you're suddenly okay with it because it's legalized?
It's not that simple. There's a hard reality I must deal with. If we blow up or even temporarily disable this facility, the whole country will plummet into chaos.
What do you mean?
This facility has been providing the whole country with a gigantic amount of flops, distributed through Vision's farms. The scale is far, far greater than we expected. In case you didn't hear me clearly, these flops are distributed through all Vision farms. This place alone supplies approximately 60% of all flops consumed nationwide.
60%?
Impossible. The world would have known about it a long time ago.
The government worked very hard to keep it a secret. Project Sleeping God was created by jointly by the government and Vision Corporation. Listen carefully. I wouldn't care if disabling this facility only causes some business service outage. Its primary client is the national government itself, which channels flops into power grid, traffic regulation, and medical service systems. Now you know what I'm talking about.
Are you sure? They could be bullshitting.
They don't need to. Even if I insist, I can't stand against the entire Owl.
Shit. I don't know anymore. What have we been fighting for?
Lawrence, let me finish, please. Okay?
You and Jason made me realize how I've been driven by blind rage. If I pursued revenge regardless of the cost, even sacrificing others, that would make me the opposite of justice.
You don't have to choose justice over your own feelings.
I know, but I want to. I know there are consequences to consider, trade-offs to make. Sometimes to move forward, I must back up a few steps first. The question is, where's the bottom line? If I must keep backing up indefinitely, how am I supposed to go forward?
Not indefinitely. Every now and then we must concede with reality, but not always. I know how you feel. Sometimes it does look like the world is on a downward spiral, no matter what we do. It feels devastating, as if nothing we do has any meaning. But believe me, it's not true. Our job is not to save the world, Lawrence. The world will eventually tear itself apart. Our job is just to postpone that day by constantly removing rotten parts of society with precision. The objective is just to buy the world more time. That's it. In this process, actual changes could happen, induced by people who are not us.
The other guy just walked into the background.
Starting from one spark, growing into a wildfire, fixing the downward spiral of self-destruction. Before that happens, we just keep on fighting. A lot of times we fail, but that doesn't mean our work is meaningless. Join Owl, Lawrence. Join me. Together, we will buy the world more time.
Isn't Owl one of the rotten parts?
It doesn't have to be.
Can I just leave the decision to you, Neen?
No. This time, the choice and responsibility are entirely yours.
I've made up my mind then. I will join Owl.
Good.
That settles that. Take the boy home.
Neen, go with them. You will be fine.
Hey, Jason. See you later. See you later.
The boy has all your problems, but none of your assets. He will break before the end of the first year.
You don't know him.
But I know you. Next, you there.
Before the conversation starts, Jason, is there anything you want to talk about?
I have nothing to say.
Really? I was expecting complaints about Owl, the situation, and about me.
I have nothing to say.
Good. Jason, about joining Owl. I know this is happening much sooner than we anticipated, but the situation is essentially the same. Being what you are, you don't have a choice.
I must yield.
If you call this yielding, yes, you must. I know this can't look any worse. A life that you don't want is being forced upon you. But please see it as an opportunity. You know this world is the oyster of a selected few with power and privilege. That is how they took away the old way of life from you and Francis. Now you have a chance to change that. The world never changes unless someone takes initiative and induces change. A lot of people choose to do nothing, just waiting to be swept away. Now you have an opportunity to flip the table and take initiative. By joining Owl, you will have access to top secrets and make powerful friends. That makes you an influencer. You will have control over your own fate. Moreover, you will influence the life of others to shape the world toward you and Francis's dream.
From joining Owl to changing the world, there's a huge gap.
You can't change the world on your own, but it's a start.
A start, not necessarily with a proper ending.
Owl is a path, not the answer. A very convenient path for most purposes.
But this path has toll booths, and I can't afford the fee.
On a personal level, being an Owl agent means a lot. It opens gates to places that you can never dream of. You will be able to tackle problems proactively, instead of dealing with the aftermath.
I can tackle problems proactively on my own. It's called being an adult.
I thought this case in front of us made a good enough point. As a civilian adult, you had no choice or whatsoever other than being tossed around. Jason, I hate to force this onto you. You know as much as I do that you have no other option. All I'm saying is that you may want to look at the bright side of life. Make the most out of what you have. If you have any question, I will try my best to provide answers. It's the only thing I can do.
If I join Owl, will they keep Fran and me safe?
Definitely. If you mean your physical safety. Owl sees its agents as assets. Each of them takes substantial resources to train. They won't allow their assets to be damaged unless there is a good enough reason.
Good enough reason, huh?
In that case, I will be your ally. But I can't promise you that the two of us could take on the entire Owl. That would be a blatant lie. Owl exists to safeguard the interests of leading corporations. One common interest they have is a country of law and order. Stability is the key. Justice, transparency, trust. None of these matter. I hope that answers your question.
It doesn't. I need a firm promise.
In that case, I don't have one to give, because I know nothing is for certain. Still, given the situation, this is the best way out for you and Francis, or so I believe. Do you have any other concerns?
One way or the other, Shane Yan will get away with it, yes?
Correct. For now.
How am I supposed to deal with that?
I don't know. Jason, it's your life, your feelings. I don't have a say in it. And I don't think anyone is entitled to tell you to accept it as is. But reality is reality. Jan has an airtight legal team. We can't touch him.
What if this lab is blown up?
In that case, Vision will hold Jan responsible. There will be dire consequences. But on the other hand, it will ruin the life of millions. And if it's you who blows it up, you will be executed as a terrorist. Of course, you won't be able to do it. This is all hypothetical. Given the circumstances, what I'm about to say may not be very convincing. But I want you to think in the long term. As long as we keep up the fight, the bad guys will pay for what they did.
Watch it, C2.
I mean it. Do you have any more questions?
You just let these crazy scientists keep doing their thing?
Yes, for the interest of the people.
Being a member of OWL, you'd even have to protect them.
We do.
That's it? You just accept it as a normal part of life?
Not a normal part of life, but we have to accept it.
Oh, you're talking about Lawrence. I thought you were talking about Mr. Yan. Mr. Yan is stage left off screen. He walked away. He's going to get away with everything because everything they're doing now downstairs is legal. So they're getting grandfathered in and he won't get in any trouble. Lawrence agreed to join OWL and has been escorted away by OWL agents. Sorry, I thought you were only talking about Yan.
These corporations have no moral standard to speak of. but their products and services keep daily life running. By bringing any of them down, you destroy a pillar of this country. I can tell. I'm not stupid, you know. But do we just let them do whatever they want? No, we must teach them a lesson every now and then. But not now. There is too much at stake. For your question, the answer is always there. You just refuse to see it. Whatever we think or believe doesn't matter. In this particular case, we simply can't do anything about it. Ask me something else. I have no other questions. I will not tell lies just to make you feel more comfortable. Corporations like Vision are trampling on legal boundaries and moral standards. Despite their inhumane doing, there is no evil intent behind it. It's just that they do not see the consequences of their activities and do not have to pay for any of it. As to Owl, Owl is facilitating them. This reality has been apparent ever since the first day I joined. Grandma knew what Vision was doing all along. She knows about my investigation too. However, she didn't mention any of it, watching me go after Vision until today. This is exactly what she intended. The purpose is to rile me up and wear me down, till I have to admit defeat. It's a challenge to find out
Oh,
what...
I'm so happy I can't even feel my arms.
Yeah, I don't know what language that's from, but hey, welcome. How are you doing tonight, if you can even understand me? It's a challenge to find out what it takes to break me, whether I have the guts to go rogue. Am I wrong, Grandma?
You are as smart as ever.
She wants to find out if I value the greater good over my own goals. Right now, I can choose to blow this lab up and duke it out with Owl. That would achieve my own objective, which is to make our hard work count and make Vision pay for what they did. On the other hand, I can choose to tolerate Vision for the sake of millions of people. You know what my choice is, Jason. I have kept my promise to 23 by staying faithful to my nature. Hello, you can call me Tuna. I came across your channel while browsing the MBU category, and I like your voice acting and your voice. Thank you, Tuna. Welcome. Thank you for the compliment. This game has been a wreck on my voice and my throat, I must say. How many hours? I don't even know how many hours I played this game, but yeah, it's pretty long. Lots of voice acting. Lots of reading dialogue. I always know what I want and what my priority is. The purpose of adversity tests is to force us to confront and forfeit our own values. In my case, constantly confronting myself is the very core of my values. I'm not giving in or giving up. My choice today is what I'd always choose, with or without the adversity test. I see in absolute clarity that this world is a filthy place. My death will not cleanse it. On the contrary, by making necessary trade-offs, I get to live and do more good. In other words, actively choosing to lose a battle, so that to not lose the war. As long as I keep fighting, wrongdoers will feel the pressure of a leash, until one day, real change starts to happen. First a spark, then one day, a wildfire. I have said enough. It's time, Jason. You have come a long way. Now, make your choice. Oh, brother.
It all comes to this, Pone Bone. It all comes to this. Stop screwing with my life. You've done enough. Quite enough. This is the end of you. Now, be gone. Did he stop me from doing it? I picked to blow up the facility. Oh, he took over. He took complete control. I don't trust you. Jason, I will join Owl, but not as your comrade. As to your philosophies and whatnot, I don't give a shit. I will protect Fran in my own way. Starting from today. Damn, he took over. I gotta say, that kind of pisses me off. Oh. In the end, you still have to join Owl. Sorry, I shouldn't have. There's nothing to be sorry for. I just meant to say the world didn't give us many choices. It's not your fault. I really hate to make you a caged bird. Wake up, Mr. Dye. Stop blaming yourself for 1 second. But I don't see myself as a caged bird. This is kind of exciting. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? I've been thinking about what Neen said. It might look like we're wearing shackles, but these shackles have given us a lot of power. Us? Right. Technically, you are the Owl agent, but we're a team. Remember what that mercenary guy told you? Chameleon? Yeah. Back then, he said, "You're a player now. Make your own moves." He was just messing with my mind. I think he's making perfect sense. We walked into a new world with a high cost. From now on, let's make our own moves together. Yeah, together. Together. So, he's gonna propose. Something's wrong? No, it's just that I can... You can't find this? Oh, got him. What? Fran, how did you... Jason Dye, watch and learn. I love you. I love every second we've spent together, of sadness and joy, through thick and thin. So, will you marry me? Gag. Yes! Even if someone's pointing a gun at my head, I'd still say yes. Hey, why would anyone do that? Just saying. For real, when did you steal that ring from me? Didn't I tell you Neen taught me some spy tricks? So I found your gift and stole it. I'm the winner of this anniversary. Let's try again next year. The first anniversary of wedding. Sure thing. Hee hee. Gag me. Why are you still here? They have all gone home. We had 7 accidents this month. There is only so much we can do, and we have done our best. That is right. You must face reality. I
I know how you feel, Justin, but you can't drive yourself crazy. It doesn't change a thing.
Listen to Pax.
Thank you. I will go home in a bit. Then I'll stay until you go.
Me too.
Me too.
Hey, where's Jason? Right. I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, that was Pax. Wrong voice. He resigned without explaining much. Just said he's quitting.
Huh? Jason?
No way. It's auto-scrolling. I can't keep up.
He's kind of fishy from the very beginning. A man with secrets. But I'm sure he's a good guy. Right. A nice guy, at least.
I thought we could be friends. Hey, we're not holding a wake. He's not dead. The world is not that big. Sooner or later, we will run into him again.
Yeah.
He might be doing the right thing. Who'd want to stay at Silencio is half dead like this? Huh?
Don't say it out loud.
No matter what, our objective remains unchanged. Secure our positions, then avoid injury and death as much as we can. Eventually, the board will come to their senses and decide to shut this place down. We must survive to that day.
Definitely.
Yes, they're all completely oblivious. This could be too much to ask for, but please keep working with me, everyone.
Not a problem. We're always with you.
Right.
We can make it.
Thank you. Yeah, they're all completely oblivious.
This secret project took them well over a decade. It's been way too long. The progress was slow, not because of shortage of either talent or funding. It's just that the lack of a vision. They need to be driven forward. I left Neen and you alone to act as the driving force that they need.
You need someone to give Vision its daily dose of insecurity, huh? Me and C2, we happen to fit the bill. Ha! Well played, Granny. You knew C2 planned to blow this place up, didn't you? Don't tell me you were not worried.
I trust you. In that case, you would salvage research data and sell it to one of Vision's competitors. Meanwhile, Vision would scramble to rebuild and catch up.
What if I can't catch up? Or what if it can't catch up?
That means someone else must have found the Holy Grail. I have no problem either way.
What do you want from this?
Since the first human was born, we were assigned a purpose. What is it? Generations of philosophers have made countless speculations. No one could say for sure. I'm just trying to answer that question, looking at the big picture from miles above.
I don't understand a single word of yours.
Oh, you understand it well enough. Don't bother playing dumb.
One last question. How did you know I'm here?
I know you well enough to predict.
Okay, well, everybody got the gist. Everybody got the gist of what happened? Because I'm not... no, I'm done. I'm done. We're not going back. Man alive. How do I play a game for 32 hours? I just checked Steam. Been playing this game for 32 hours.
And in the last 2 hours of playing it, it crashed OBS and the game once and completely crashed my computer twice. How do we play a game for 30 hours with virtually no issues? Although the loading screens we did have some issue with some of the loading screens. All it did was bog down OBS and kind of mess the stream up for a little bit. But we play a game for 30 freaking hours and have virtually no catastrophic failures. Last 2 hours of the game, 3 catastrophic failures. I'm done. I'm done. We saw the gist of it. So, Mother of God. I'll never understand it. So, question is, what are we doing now? Does anybody have anything they want to play? What if you unlock the super secret awesome ending of the place blowing up at the end? I'll finish it. I'll finish it myself off stream. I'm not going back to it on the stream. I'll finish it off stream or try to at least. And I'll let you guys know if anything crazy happens in the Discord. But yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I've had it. It is what it is. What are my thoughts on the ending? Not a big fan. I mean, it was cool. I don't know. I guess it was kind of cool that he took control at the very end to prevent me from blowing it up. I guess that was kind of cool. But preventing me from blowing it up kind of pisses me off. So I don't know. I've mixed emotions. I did think it was cool that he took over and pushed me out, but I didn't like how I couldn't blow up the freaking facility. It's like, don't give me an option if you're not going to give me my option, you know? But it was kind of cool how it happened. I kind of feel sorry for everybody in the ops section because they are, like I said, they are completely oblivious. They have no idea about what Vision is truly doing. And they're convinced, you know, that Silencio is going to get shut down eventually. And yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Especially not now. So they're kind of just like they're kind of just like I don't know, just hamsters in the wheel, you know. The wheel keeps on turning. They're gonna keep working. They're gonna try to be as safe as they possibly can. Yada yada yada. But little do they know, I don't think Silencio is gonna get shut down. Okay, well, if nobody wants to, it can actually blow up, but you need to become friends with Jason first. Ah. So you're probably a pro on this, Tuna. How many actual endings are there? Do you know? I mean, I know there's like, I know you can get like a different ending for different sections of people probably, but how many endings, how many different endings are there for Jason, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And also, how did I not become friends with Jason? Is it because I didn't get the information from Kathy? If I would have got the information from Kathy, that would have made us friends. If you become friends with Jason, there are 4 options, and one of them is the one you just saw. Huh. So wait, was I friends with Jason then? Or wait, no, I'm thinking you're saying Justin. You're saying Jason. Okay, yeah. Jason and I were definitely not friends. I straight up told him I didn't like him. I thought you said, I was reading Jason, but I was having Justin in my mind. Yeah, Jason and I were definitely not friends. I straight up told him I didn't like him. But anyway, it was a pretty okay game. Like the biggest frustration I have with it that I've said a couple times is just the grammatical errors and yeah. Game's 99% dialogue, and there were just grammatical errors everywhere. The story could have been a little, I don't know, a little more linear, I guess. It seemed to be going in all these different directions, and then when it would go in a different direction, it was like, oh, that actually means nothing. Come back to the core. Nope, then we're going to go off this way. Nope, that actually also means nothing. So it's like a lot of these side plot lines just didn't even really matter in the end. So I don't know. It was all right. I don't know if they were just purposely trying to make the game longer than, like they were artificially making the game longer by trying to steer you in these different paths, thinking that you know, Vision is doing this one thing, or somebody thinks this one way, but really it's like it didn't really matter in the end. I do think it was entirely too long, like way too long. And like I said, I think it's because of all those branching off plot lines that just didn't really materialize into anything. I played it for 32 hours. I think you could have made a really good game, a really solid game, and have it be less than 20 hours, for sure. But we did it. Another one in the books. And if nobody wants to play anything, I guess I could just start Master Blaster tonight. Like right now. That's the next game I was going to play on stream anyway. Because that's what you guys voted for. So nobody wants to play anything then? I'll give you 30 seconds to answer. Mark. Hmm. 30 hours. No catastrophic failures. Last 2 hours. 3 catastrophic failures. I can't even talk. Okay, then. We're going to go from a game with way too much story and dialogue to a game that has no story or dialogue, I don't think. There might be a little bit of dialogue. But it's essentially an arcade game. So I guess that's what we're going to do. Master Blaster. Hopefully this game doesn't crash my PC. Knock on wood. Okay. Liz, you're going to be ready to play some Deep Rock Galactic tomorrow? I hope so. Insert cartridge to continue. Okay. I think we'll just go new campaign. Start a new campaign here. So this game is basically an arcade game. It's like a physics kind of based game where we shoot discs at other discs that are coming toward us. And we don't want to get hit too much or we lose the level, basically. And there's a whole campaign, different levels and stuff. I think we even get different discs that we can shoot out eventually. I'm not sure. Let me actually look that up because I didn't look it up. I think this actually might be a remake of an old game. Oh, so the original game. Wait, this doesn't really seem all that similar. There is an old game called Blaster Master, but it's a platform game. So maybe this isn't a remake of an old game. I don't know. Maybe it is. I'm not finding anything in my quick 5-second internet search, but. Okay. So here's the different stages. We're going to go here. This is the first one. And away we go. Special system broadcast. Move left, right to aim and press shoot to blast against enemy projectiles. So there's enemies shooting them at us and we have to stop them from hitting us. Spending a lot of time on research, I see. In the middle of my stream, no, I'm not. I don't really care all that much. If you can't find it on the front page of your search, forget it. Try to eliminate all enemies. Oh, there is dialogue. I am Chair, the conductor of Pandemonium. You're not a chair, you're a hand. You're an arm. I orchestrate the symphony of chaos. a cacophony of universal discord. All right, here we go. It starts out really easy. I played it a bit the other day whenever I was setting it up. But I imagine the difficulty picks up pretty good. I think I need to... Hang on. Oh, wow. Now that's like... The volume settings are really sensitive. How does a... Did you see that thing floating on the board? That was like a power-up. How's a power-up going to spawn after I already beat the round? What a tease. Chaos neutralized. Well done. You are one step closer to becoming a true master. Okay, so now we get to pick. My mouse cursor keeps forming. Keeps spawning in the middle of my screen, and I don't like it. It's like it doesn't know that I'm playing on controller until I press a button on the controller, which I have to do all the time. So I guess now we get to select a reward. Energy Pack replenishes your energy by 20 units. Med Pack replenishes your resilience by 20 units. Energy, sure. I don't know. Next level. One of these early levels, they introduce the black holes, and the black holes can make their discs do some crazy stuff. As Liz can attest to. She saw it whenever I was playing the other day. I think it might be the third level that they introduced these black holes. It's almost like air hockey, kind of. Flawless, once again. This is actually a flawless campaign run, guys. We're doing the entire campaign flawlessly. Are those supposed to be constellations? I guess. I don't know. Select your reward. Oh, we get to select our reward when there's only one choice. Plus 3% energy regeneration rate. The design of this game is a little jank, but the meat and potatoes are pretty good. Like the UI is a bit jankety jank. Oh, here we go with the black holes. See, they get sucked in there, and then they can start doing some crazy stuff, like crazy stuff that I don't even think they're supposed to be doing, but it happens. Oh, well, they got one over on us. I don't know what the power-up I got even does, but... Yep, run's over. Gotta start over, guys. We took a damage. Select your reward. I love when they give me a... You give you an option, but they don't give you an option. Make your selection of these 1 choices. It actually didn't do it that time, but the black holes can make the things go like crazy, bouncing back and forth. Saw it happen a couple times, and I was just like, huh? I'm just like firing discs randomly, like, please hit it. Special system broadcast. Your blasters require energy to keep shooting. Part of the spent energy is regenerated with each kill. To maximize the regenerated energy and score, hold and release shoot to execute a power blast. That's kind of what I've been doing. Because if you just tap A, it kind of has a hard time shooting. So you kind of have to hold A. At least for a split second. See, look, I'm tapping. Right there, I was tapping and nothing was happening. Back to the no-hit run. We did it. Oh, we actually get a choice this time. Reduces the energy cost of your blasts by 3%. Haven't really had any energy demands. Let's just go med pack, I guess. Might be able to finish this whole campaign tonight. I don't know. There's a decent amount of levels in this game, but I don't think it'll take a ton of time. Zen state. Oh, Zen state mean like I won't take any damage? I think so. 'Cause my health bar just kind of... Okay, that was weird. It didn't shoot for some reason. But whenever I was in the Zen state, the health bar completely filled up. So I think I'm like invincible at that point. Burn, it's Master Blastoise. I am a Master Blastoise. Master Blaster. Master Blaster. Sounds like an old 90s game. Like, you remember Crossfire? And how badass of a commercial Crossfire had? I think I'd play this game with mouse and keyboard. I would not have that much control with the controller. Pretty sure they recommend you play it with a controller, but I think you can play it with mouse and keyboard. It's not really that hard, Liz. I'm just moving the left thumbstick back and forth. You can't do that and hold the A button? It's not that hard. Special system broadcast. If you are running low on resilience, you can regenerate some by eliminating enemies via deflective hits. Ah. Deflective hits restore more energy, huh? I don't think I've even ran out of energy. Because you get energy back whenever you take one of them out. What the? Oh, now it's forcing me to do it. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on in here. Oh, we're getting a neural implant. You feeling all right out there, Liz? Are you not too hot? You can come get this fan if you need it. Your quest for harmony is a farce. The true music of the cosmos is chaos. Dance to my tune. Let my madness consume you. All right. I will do as you wish, hand. Oh, this is like the... This is the final boss of this level. Oh God, see? That wasn't even that crazy either. It can go super duper crazy. Like that. Oh, I got it though. Chaos Bringer defeated. First try, let's go. I think I took 2 hits. Atomic Blaster level up. Decreases cooldown time by 30%. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. We did it. Now we have a choice. Let's go here first. No, I'll leave it up to you guys. Left or right? Which one? Of course. We need a tiebreaker. Tiebreaker in the chat, please. No, Liz, you cannot change what you said. Neither can you, Donna. Burn, where are you at? We need a tiebreak. I think you're the only other one here. Other than Stinkfist. But he doesn't talk. He's mute. Man, I was doing great in 1080p, and then I had to move because you can't park in the parking lot to pick up your kid, and now I'm buffering at 160p. Dang. Are you in a dead zone or something? Burn says left. We're going left. Sorry, Liz. Didn't know you were still here, Donna. You've been quiet. What did you think about Minds Beneath Us? Special system broadcast. Projectiles may have more than one hit points and require multiple hits in order to be eliminated. Oh. So we got to hit him more than once now, huh? Behold the mighty Naus. Anomalies are my art, shaping chaos into unpredictable forms. Oh, at least they bounced backward. If they kept coming forward, that would suck. Too much dialogue, conversations far too long. Quite like the story. It was okay. Shame it went wonky at the end. Yeah. Kind of my thoughts. It just makes no sense to me how we can play a game for 30 hours. And then it just... last 2 hours, it just wants to take a shit. I do not get it. Technology... I will never understand you. Oh, left. Why doesn't it keep me in the same constellation? Why does it always back me out? This challenge requires to precisely hit and divert the enemy projectile into the black hole. Oh. Okay. They're upping the difficulty yet again. We gotta shoot it into the black hole. I guess I failed. There we go. Well, these straight shots are pretty easy. Got him. Reduces the energy cost of your blast by 3%. Replenishes your energy by 20 units. Energy inverter. Sure. Oh, so we don't get our health back after rounds. I just noticed that. Got it back there, though. I probably shouldn't have picked up that second resilience. I didn't need it. I was at full health already after getting the first one. They do be having some bangers in this game, though. Master Blaster! The heck was that? It just bounced off the board. Kind of looked like a rat. I don't think it was, but... Don't need those power-ups. Hey, look, our score was 420. Blaze it. I think that was supposed to be an asteroid, not a rat. Easy. Uh-oh. Final boss. Got to keep the first try streak going.
Order is dull and predictable. Chaos is the true canvas of creation. Can you comprehend the beauty of chaos or be crushed by it?
Oh, we got to shoot him in the black hole. we go. Oh, come on. Really? I might fail this. They're right on the edge of the wall. It's tough. Running out of energy. No. There we go. I just got to shoot sooner. Well, that was too soon, I think. There we go. Got him. Whew. That was a little tougher, though. Every one of the shots were along the wall. Someone just drove by with those headlight eyelashes. Oh, yikes. Two down. 6 to go. My friend had those on her little Fiat 500. A Nissan Armada, like the SUV? Wowzers. The recenter ability will help you quickly recover your aim and hit fast-moving projectiles. Oh. Remember, you can also fine-tune your aim controls via the settings menu. Okay, but you didn't tell me how to actually do it. Left trigger. They're just so unsettling to me. Unsettling? Wow. You think you can control me? I don't know. Can I? They're coming faster. I don't need to recenter. I've got gamer god reflexes. Oh, the power-up disappeared right before as I was going for it. Don't need to hit left trigger to recenter. Come on now. I thought it was cute when I saw someone had put it on their VW Bug because they dressed it up like a ladybug. Painted the car that way. Do ladybugs have eyelashes? Do they? Remember Geometry Wars? Hell yeah, I remember Geometry Wars. It was such a great game. Such a great game. Ladies do? Okay. So do guys. But I asked, do ladybugs have eyelashes? Liz, don't dodge the question. I don't know, they're so tiny they could. Oh, Liz. Time is an illusion, Liz. And I am the grand illusionist. In the end, all timelines will converge into the abyss of chaos. I don't know if they don't. I was just asking the question. Oh my gosh. They're everywhere. That was my last shot. So freaking clutch. In A Bug's Life, the ladybug had eyelashes. Maybe that's why she did it. Maybe because of A Bug's Life. Big A Bug's Life fan, maybe. Oh, did we unlock? We unlocked a new shot. Was that the boss? I think I did the boss early. I just took the middle path. I don't. Unlocks a powerful blaster that can delivers nuclear explosions that can eliminate multiple enemies. Ooh. So it's got like an AoE, huh? Well, let's finish this. Didn't mean to beat the boss so fast. I'm just too good. I am the true Master Blaster. For this challenge, enemies require 2 hits in order to be eliminated. To preserve energy, try to deflect them to the hazard that the universe has presented. Oh. Still don't have the BBP emote. Gonna have to unsub. Dude, email Twitch about that. Not me. I don't know what's going on. I'd let them know. It's ridiculous. Have you dropped over 300 bits in blurp stuff? Oh, really? It just disappeared. It was gonna hit it too. Are you freaking kidding me? There, take that. Where's... Bruh. Spawn the freaking... They're spawning the thing that I'm supposed to hit it into, like, way after. Come on, man. Don't cheese me. Oh, look at that. Look at that shot. Oh my gosh. Would you just look at it? Not gonna work. That was not a good shot. Yeah, bring it on down. Bring it on down. Bring it on down. What? How did that not? Hey, it hit the thing. Come on, man. Come on, man. Bring it on back. Bring it on back. Oh, what a bank shot. Bank's open. Bank is open. Bring it on back. Bring it on back. Bring it on back. Bring it on. No, too late. We win. Maybe less than 100, I think. Then I don't know what's going on. I went to my emotes page and it's there. It's totally there. I mean, I even have it. And it says bits reward. So I have no idea why you're not getting it. There was a bit of Donna on that one. Next level. Get wrecked. Man, we are blasting some masting. So good. Later, Burn. Have a fantastic day. I'll just be here blasting my masters. Oh wow, the power blasts take a long time to... The cooldown's a lot longer. We're getting wrecked. Got some health there. Oh, did I get that one? No! Oh, I died? Oh, I ran out. Wait, what? How did I fail? I still had life? What? That sure is a long, drawn-out way to say you failed the level. Dude! Oh yeah. Perfect time to use that super shot or whatever the hell it's called. Got it. 2 shots remaining. I put a photo of my friend's headlight in your Discord. Oh boy, let me see this. This ought to be good. Oh my god, it's disturbing. It's actually disturbing. Wowzers. There you go. No, actually, not even remotely. I'm with Burn. I think those things are just dumb. Sorry, no offense to your friend. I'm sure she's a lovely woman. Three down. You have unlocked a new blaster. Ooh. Nuclear blaster delivers powerful area damage that can eliminate multiple enemies. However, it requires more energy, so use... is that their attempt at spelling tactically? Behold Pandoro, the weaver of entropy, the embodiment of unleashed chaos and strife. Your efforts are futile. So we didn't unlock a new one. I just talked about the same one I unlocked before. Oh my gosh. They really upped the difficulty on this one. Your energy is depleting. Use Power Blast to maximize energy regeneration with each kill. Yeah, I know. I'm freaking dead. What do you want from me? The AoE is not that big. I mean, I can't... Why is it blowing up? It's blowing up like 3 of them at a time. What? I really wish that I could just tap and let them go, instead of having to hold A, even for the slightest amount of time. It's like, even with just using the, I can't. It's pretty jank. It's pretty jank. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna use my X whenever it's off of cooldown, because but mine isn't blowing up as many like theirs was. Okay, that was a bigger blast. I won. Okay. Man. Yeah, it's that one was kind of jank. It was, I don't know. It just seems like the AoE blast on the X one, it just almost seems random. Sometimes it's bigger, sometimes it's not. What? Say what? Does the blast get bigger if they're closer together? I have no idea. No idea. But I think that level would have been less jank if the cooldown was just a little less on the A blast, not the X blast. See, like right there, why didn't that get both of them? Whatevs, we win. I'm still kind of trying to figure out how close they really need to be. Oh, it's one of these again, huh? Thanks for the warning. Bank shot. Uh-oh. Easy. Well, this has a weird symbol. What's going on there? Oh, I see. The boss has angry eyes on the planet. I see now. I see, but what is that? Wait, I still had 7 more shots. Why was it saying I was almost out of energy? Oh, my energy bar was actually depleting? Man. Give me that energy then. Now, what is going on here? That's not a planet symbol. Are we going to get the third? Oh, it's a bonus stage. Chaos is the natural state of the universe, but not this time. Okay. I guess that was just a bonus stage to refill my energy and resilience and stuff, because that was... He was right. There wasn't much chaos. Not much chaos at all. Boss time. With every strike, you only delay the inevitable. No force in the universe can contain the turmoil. Chaos has already seeped into every corner of existence. Triple kill. Let's go. Got him. Increases your energy capacity by 50 units. Wow. We will take that. Due to higher energy capacity, your blasters are upgraded. Higher energy levels means that more energy can be diverted to your blasters. That can now deal additional hits. Oh, okay. Neato. Combo blasts are the most efficient way to retain high energy levels. I am Chiron, the Deathbringer. Witness the brilliance of my destructive power. As stars are born and die on my command. Aw. Maybe I should be a little more patient and wait for the second one to spawn. Oh, what? How did that... Oh, nice. Yeah. Not sure how a couple of those missed, but you know, just blame it on the game. It's totally not me. Atomic Blaster level up. Decreases cooldown time by 30%. Nice. So does my Atomic Blaster also... Can my Atomic Blaster also go through enemies now and keep going? I didn't even try. I was just hitting A the whole time. Oh, it can. They're everywhere. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. I guess I got some sort of power up that... We got like a rapid fire power up or something? That was sick. Deesh, 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 deesh. Oh, two of the black hole things now. Oh, 2 for 1. Let's go. Nice. I like it. I like it. Uh-oh. Whew. Increases your energy capacity by 50 units again. Wow. Nice. So what, we got max energy of 200 now? I guess we should be doing the bonus levels right before we do the boss. Because the last bonus level just seemed like a way to replenish our health and stuff. Which we severely need, by the way. I just looked and we only have 35 health. I think that was flawless. Got some health back. I wish it showed me how much health and energy I had on this screen. Tells me what energy level I'm at and what resilience level I'm at, but not actually what the value is. Come on, man. Okay, we're at max energy, not resilience. Oh, what? Oh, nice. What? I just shot straight through everything. Dude! Man! Sometimes they just... And you've got no shot. No pun intended. Give me the med pack. All right, let's hit up this bonus level. I don't know why it's called a bonus level when it's clearly on the map, but my whispers sow discord among the celestial bodies, turning creation into chaos. But now I need some rest. Bonus stage. Maybe I should. I shouldn't have done this. I didn't realize I was at such high health. All right. Well, should have done the other regular level first, but whatever. Oh, increases your maximum resilience by 50 units. Nice. Let's do the boss. Creation is but a fleeting illusion. True power lies in my embrace. Can you withstand the cosmic inferno? I hope so. Ah! Dude! They're so fast! Your resilience is depleting? What are you talking about? I've got full resilience. Make sure you hit your targets or they will hit you. What the? Wow, okay. So that's why you put that up there, just so I take a hit? That's messed up, man. I was at full health and they were like, your resilience is depleting. Yeah, because you froze me in a freaking menu and I couldn't see and then I took a hit. Freaking jerks. Let's go. Dude, I know. Can I get rid of these pop-ups? What the hell is that? Display tutorials. No. Get them out of here. Also, why is VSync on? Oh, I need to turn that Steam setting back on. That displays my FPS. I turned it off for Minds Beneath Us. Where is it at? I can never remember. Did they move it? Profile? No? Settings. In-game. So do I have to close the game and... Oh, no, there it is. It's behind my camera. You guys can't see it, but... Wow. Getting a lot of frames. 400 and 500 frames? Okay. If it starts screen tearing like I'm getting too many frames, then I guess I'll put VSync back on, but... Atomic Blaster level up. Another boss down. Well, room in here tonight's not having any issue getting cool. My toesies are getting cold. What? They're coming faster. Okay, on to the next. When do I get my third blast? I am Ares, the warbringer of havoc. The embodiment of eternal conflict and destruction. Prepare for battle. Oh, snap. Oh, snap indeed. Stupid cooldown. Brutal. Can I? Oh, this is the only way I can go. I know you can repeat levels, but is there? Yeah, you don't get the rewards again, so you can't just sit there and. Yeah, it says depleted. Okay. Night, Donna. Prob, see you tomorrow. Okay. I'll be here. We'll be playing some Deep Rock. Oh my gosh. The frame, like... Maybe I do need to turn VSync on because... Like, I'm getting... The frame drop is just crazy. I'm going from like 120 frames down to like 40 frames. But I don't know if VSync will really help with that. But man... Performance on this game is all over the place. Can I go to settings? Goodness gracious. VSync is back on. What? No, it's not. Okay, now it is. I can see on the frames. I don't know if that's going to help, but yeesh. Once there gets to be a lot of enemy projectiles on the screen, man, the performance is just not good. You can like see the stuttering and I can feel it. Yeah, it doesn't matter if VSync's on. Holy crap, this game. Yeah, I don't even know if this is going to be beatable. The game is just chugging so hard. Good Lord. Man. So bad. Yeah. Okay, well, I think we might be done with this game. Can I still refund it? Have I played it for 2 hours yet? Playtime 13 minutes? Oh, do I have to exit the game first? Yeah, this game is... This level is literally unbeatable because of the performance issues. And yeah, if I'm not going to be able to beat this level because of the performance, I will absolutely refund it if I'm under 2 hours. I mean, look at it chugging along. This is ridiculous. Did I beat it? Oh my god, get me out of that level. Thank you. Good lord. That was so bad. Can we not have a level like that again, please? Jeez. I don't know what is going on with that one, but hopefully the rest of these in this constellation are not the same, but yeah, looks like they're gonna be. All right, well, I'm done with this game. I'm not gonna sit here and fight the freaking chugging along. How many hours do I have in this? 94 minutes? Great. I will refund it. That game went from fun to unplayable real fast. Jeez. The people who left, because like, what is the? It had good. It didn't have many reviews, but yeah, it's 100% positive review rating out of 18 reviews. They clearly did not get very far in the campaign. Yep, sure is, Liz. I'm not going to keep playing that, though. I don't want to get over 2 hours and then I can't refund it. That's going to get a solid 4 out of me. Man. I don't give ratings that low usually. But it's unplayable. I'm just going to go ahead and refund it right now. Start the process. Why not? Now, how do I refund it? It's been so long since I've refunded a game. The property manager never got back to me, Liz. Imagine that. Maybe she actually is going to go take some pictures or something, and she's just going to wait to send those to me. Oh, wow. So since I got it on G2A, I can't request a refund. Wow. Okay, well, take my money. Have fun with it, I guess. Well, let me leave a negative review then, at least.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up our love friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long, and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
So, does your review not go straight through whenever you make it? Wow, they actually censored G2A. This review is awaiting analysis by our automated content check system. It will be temporarily hidden until we verify that it does not contain harmful content. So I just typed out G2A. I said I would refund, but I got it on G2A and can't. And they actually censored out G2A. So I went back in, edited the review, and spelled it out GEE space TWO space EH. Like G2A? Wow. Why do they censor G2A? That's so funny. What up, Flame? How are you doing, dude? Also, hello, Treyborg. It was a fun game. It was a fun game until I got to a certain point in the campaign, and yeah, the levels, there were just lots of discs on the screen, and yeah, the game was just chugging. And in a game like that, where, you know, you're trying to move your trajectory and all that stuff, and dude, it's unplayable. It was unplayable at that point. And yeah, like I said, if I would definitely be refunding it, but I was an idiot and wanted to save like 40 cents, so I got it on G2A. So enjoy my money, you shit fucking devs. Man, we're just having all kinds of issues today with games, aren't we? Aren't we? It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Well, I guess we're going to move over to good old TFT. I know that won't let me down. Well, I mean, I know it. I won't have performance issues with it, I guess. Did you beat Master Blaster? Nope. Quit playing it because it became unplayable. The later levels were just chugging like a motherfucker, dude. Yep. And that's why it got a 4. It's been a long time since Deej has given out a 4. You're good, Flame. Glad it's finally the weekend. Nice. Do you have a long weekend this weekend, Flame? Or do you not get those holidays off? Yeah, Burn, like it was choppy as hell. Once there was like 10 or excuse me. Once there was like 10 or more enemy projectiles on the screen, dude, it was just like the frames just dropped, and like I'm sitting here trying to move my trajectory and it's just like, yeah, it's unplayable. Unplayable. So I left a bad review and basically said, which is actually the first review I've ever left on Steam. And I said, either all of these positive reviews didn't get very far in the campaign or they're bots. Also, I found out that they censor G2A in a Steam review. So, because I just typed out like the letter G, the number 2, and then A, because I said I would be refunding this if I didn't get it on G2A. And they censored G2A. So I went back in, I edited my review, and I spelled it out Geetwoeh, like G2A. Yeah. Because fuck Steam. They're not going to censor what I got to say. Especially over something stupid like that. Dr. Steam hates G2A for this one simple reason. Click to see why. What? What are you talking about? What are you even talking about, Vern? It's a play on Facebook ads. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about that. I'm not on the fuck book. I mean Facebook. Did the category change? I changed it, but then in OBS, it sometimes reverts back, even though it's fine. Wow, giant First Descendant ad at the top of Twitch on the front page. Because I guess their season 1 started. Man, I'm curious to know how much money they've spent on marketing and advertising in that game. Because it seems like a lot. So, new game poll in the Discord tomorrow, guys. Maybe tonight after I stream. I don't know. We'll see. So be on the lookout for that if you are interested in voting in the next game. Do you know who Johnny Gaudreau is? Hockey player? No, I don't watch hockey. No, I don't know who that is. Silly guy. Silly boy. I haven't watched a hockey game
What in the hell was that all about?
Hey man, I was walking behind you and you dropped this on a bad game. Just wanted to give it back to you.
Thanks, Flame. That wasn't necessary, but thank you for the $5 donation. Much appreciated. He and his brother were killed last night by a drunk driver. What makes it even sadder is they were traveling to their sister's wedding. Please tell me that the drunk driver also died. But I bet he didn't. He or she didn't. No, but he's in custody. Of course he didn't die. Of course he didn't. We like to keep human garbage around. Dude, I saw this one video one time where there was a girl who had killed 2 people. She was drunk, and I don't even think she hit a car. I think like she hit people. like went off the road and hit 2 people, if I remember correctly, and killed them. And this video is of her, it's of a cop talking to her at the precinct after she was arrested. And this bitch, oh my God, dude. She had no, how do I say this? This cop is sitting here talking to her saying like, you killed 2 people tonight, you know? And like she was asking about like, okay, well, you know, how long is this going to take? You know, I got this thing I got to do tomorrow and blah, blah, blah. Like had no idea. Like she had not processed it whatsoever that she killed 2 human beings. She was all asking about like how long this is going to take. You know, I got things to do this weekend. And the cop's like, are you not understanding what I'm saying? Like you murdered 2 people tonight. And she was just like, yeah, no, I hear you. It's just, and I was just like, oh my God, dude. Like I wanted to reach through the screen and murder her myself. She was drunk, but there's no way that she could have been that drunk that she could not process that she killed 2 human beings with her vehicle. Insane. You guys have seen that video? Flame and Burn? You guys have seen that video? Dude. Do you remember the guy who was friends with Josh in Florida who had like 4 DUIs? I can't remember his name. Dude would brag about it. Friends with Josh and he had 4 DUIs? I don't think Josh had any friends outside of like us and Jimmy and other people that we worked with. Are you sure it was Josh's friend? Have you heard of the YouTuber Leon Lush? He's a buff tattooed guy with a Deej personality. I think I saw him comment on that video on his page. A buff tattooed guy with a Deej personality? No, but I'm intrigued now. He came to the apartment one night for a party. He wasn't your friend, so I assumed he was Josh's friend. Maybe he was Chris's friend? Yeah, I don't remember him. Bragging about DUIs. Wow, yeah. I'm glad I don't remember him. Night, Liz. See you tomorrow for some Deep Rock Galactic. All right, I'm gonna try a new comp. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Okay. Or maybe not. Maybe not. It doesn't seem to be doing very well right now. What the?
Let's see if the emote works for me.
Thank you, Liz, for the 300 bits. If it doesn't work, Liz just earned a new 10K bits badge. How did you do that? How did you get it to display like that in the chat? I didn't press share. Oh, maybe it had already popped up and you just typed in a regular message. Don't see it in your emotes. Refresh, maybe? You might need to refresh. So Burn, you haven't seen that? You haven't seen that pop up? You weren't able to share anything that said that you earned a 10K bits badge? No? Dude, I don't know. Email John Twitch, dude. Oh, Liz has it. Oh, snap. Yeah, I would email Twitch, man. Tell them to freaking... Really, Burn? Tell them to give you your freaking bet or your emote, dude. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All this talk about drunk driving.